There we go. Everything should be set up correctly. Good morning, Pig. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. First indeed. uh, you did it. Anyways, let's see. So, we did it last stream. We finally managed to start mucking about in the Mansis. So, let's see. We've got a nice bit of occult lore. And nothing higher than level 2. Or is this level 1? I guess I can check and see if I can complete this, this commission. But we've got a sizable cult. There are still more characters to get. Let's see. Lantern. Who's Lantern? Here we go. Lantern, Forge. Did I pick a girl yet? No. I have not begun romancing anyone. Do we have anyone Edge? Yeah. I would like to organize my followers by lore type. That's the easiest way to do things. And then Heart, yep. And then Grail. And then Moth? Clovet. Rhaenyra. Isabel. Oh, do we have all 3 moths? Oh, no. Yeah. Interesting. There we go. Was that all the different flavors? Yeah, there should be no secret histories. Yeah, maybe. There we go. And I would like to double check. Yeah, I gotta have a tab open with the okay, yeah, this is all the flavors. I want to make sure that all of my stuff is organized in proper order. I guess yeah. I wish you could. I really wish you could select multiple items at once. But so yeah, we can convert basically Lantern lore into Forge, into Edge, into Winter, into Heart, into Grail, into Moth, and then back into Lantern. We've also got Secret Histories and Knock. There we go. I'll put Secret Histories at the bottom. But so at the moment, what we're going to be doing is this. Still a little bit of white door at the moment. No, the wood. So we use Passion. So this is one of the ways into the Mansis. This is the early one. Are they? Does it mention? So a way back through the dream. Yes. It does not. It doesn't tell you the exact quote unquote level. But we'll use our Passion. Now, I pass between scarbark trees. The moon passes behind branches through her fingers, though her fingers remain in my hair. I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. The usual. We aren't studying anything at the moment. So we may as well work on improving... Maybe improving our imagination? We might be able to get more passion then. Oh, thank you for the raid, Rakugozu. Gokurazu. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. The reading stream. Let me get the shit out. How was your Tumblr discussion while playing Silent Hill? I had to skip out in the last half. There we go. But yeah. Did you solve Tumblr yet? Now let's see. And as for exploration, you casually said something racist and it wasn't wrong, and you ended up talking about Homestuck. I see. I guess. Good job. Good morning, Rakugozu, and good morning, Bunzel. Welcome to the Cultist Sim. I forgot we can explore with fleeting reminiscences. My thoughts will wander, and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. Oh yeah, we're a little sick at the moment. There we go. Yes, the stream was based, right? Aside from the Homestuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you reload the save, it does not start with fast forward enabled. So let's go ahead and check. Work with the commission. Lore. Grail. Oh. Oh, okay. This is level 2. I was wondering if it counted the level of aspect, the level as in how high up the lore is, and if it starts at 0 or if it starts at 1. But yeah, pretty based. Okay. What's this casual? What's this casual racism though? I mean the homie's going competitive. No. That is a joke. That's the... What fighting game community is that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Well, we've got a hanger on. Some locations that we could use as our new base of operations. And we pretty much just have to wait. Oh wait, what does this do actually? Does it just grab all the cards? I've never pressed this button before in my life. Huh. Anyways. Well, we got an affliction. We got our HP back, but it's very sick. Now we're gonna get some contentment. I mean, dread. Okay. Very cool. Thank you. Now we've got a new acquaintance. Hangers on are not interesting, really. Let's continue to talk on just whatever flavor of lore we don't need. There we go. So, using any sort of lore to speak of esoteric matters will net you a follower after a period of time. And there we go. That's what happens when you enter the Mansis. I believe the Temple of the Wheel gets us... good morning, Robert Brown. Welcome. Welcome to the... welcome to the grind. Yeah, I believe Temple of the Wheel gives us the 2 aspect secret histories, and Well gives us 4. But yes, I'd like to explore the lower level areas first. So we just gotta grind. Now our reward is a trembling airs. The toes tap, all is brisk and all is well. A second order influence, apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites to summon minions, and some minions will leave it lingering when they are destroyed. So, aspect of the heart, and it will slowly decay and just go away in general. Not very useful, kinda. If you're trying to summon something, then you can try to get the proper flavor of influence. I feel like it goes away too quickly to be useful. You can semi-reliably get knock influence. There are influences, yeah. From exploring a certain item. But yes. In the wood beyond the walls of the Mansis, a jagged rock rears like the petrified remnants of a dancing giant. I trailed my hand across along its flank, over the eye signs and lichen and the crude graffiti of the lesser wood powers, and I felt the thrumming of the wheel which has passed. It has passed, but something continues. Yeah, the wheel is one of the old hours that's just fucking dead, I think. I believe. I know one of them survived. Well, one of the old gods from stone. Okay, yeah, no, the classifications of gods in this are great. I don't remember every single one, but you got the gods from stone, gods from glory, gods from nowhere, gods from flesh, and gods from blood. I know gods from blood. I don't remember the one for humans. I think that's just gods from flesh. But anyways. Let's continue studying random stuff, basically. Gods from stone sound like the rock. Hey, buddy. Hey, you can't say that. But yeah, gods from stone are all of the gods that I guess appeared before humanity. Yeah, gods from blood are from sacrifice. Like something like that. Oh. Ah, we did. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We finished our commission. We wrote a brief treatise on the lore of the Red Grail. So, our own work, talk, and get paid. The usual. And now... But yeah, gods from glory are from the glory. At the map of the Mansis that we saw for a moment. Do I want the... I'll paint on restlessness to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything. Or, god damn it. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Good morning, Hot Tungsten. Yeah, welcome to the cool game. I forgot we got contentment from that for free. I guess the main mechanic, I guess the biggest mechanic that I have to worry about is dread and fascination, and I guess mystique and notoriety to a lesser extent. But anyways, through random events, we will get dread, which is dread, you know. But occasionally, we'll get the I guess the seasonal event for getting depressed. If we have dread, that'll go up. Oh, almost forgot. I will want to. there anything else? No. Yeah, I want to go again. Oh, that's the wrong flavor. Whatever, this is fine. I need to do this as well. Enter the white door. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it. Feel its chill. Watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the mantis. Yeah, and the usual. Now let's increase our passion first. We'll need even more glimmerings. There we go. But yes. In terms of stats, good morning, Beanie family. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. The one and only reading stream. Who's our new character? Valciane? Valciane? Valciane has operated her establishment for almost 20 years. She has never employed an assistant. Her hands are terribly strong. But yeah, all the lore in this game is pretty good. I believe Laidlaw, yeah. I'm 90% certain Valciane. Valciane? I don't know what language that is, but it's European. I don't know European languages. But yes. I guarantee you she is Forge. Maybe we might be able to subvert this to get subvert it twice to get some good the knowledge. Upgrade or subvert, you need Erduition or an HQ with a library. When is it? Cultist pigeon for Halloween? Valciane? Was it Italian? Sorry, I don't speak Italian. There you go. Daily SpongeBob quote. And good morning, Tatsusaga. Welcome to the cult. Oh. I need to talk to my Patreon members about the commission. Boucher? Commission? Okay, now what the fuck is this? Boucher? Mom, is MME? Oh, fuck. Is that? Yeah, good morning, Sega. Wait, no, I already said that. Fuck. Is that shorthand for Mademoiselle? I do not know French, and I do not know French abbreviations. The amount of Europe in this game is staggering. Oh yeah. Let's see. Does this mention having a library? No. We have not explored the Mithraeum. Oh. I should be exploring with some followers. Just to see if I could find a hireling that would help. We finished that commission, and now we'll have to wait 2 minutes before, well, it's cards, yeah. It's interesting. This game does some cool stuff, and it does a lot of grindy stuff, but cards and lore. Yeah, these are verbs, which you used cards on. It's something. Alright, let's get some more cult members. We don't have all of the unique ones. There's at least 2 in each category, I believe. But yeah, this is one of the things that the game does well, is that. It's fucking the coolest part of the game is doing that. So yeah, we're just looking for secret histories lore from the rewards. Damn it. Yeah, that's the mantis. Oh shit, I was gonna show off or at least point out the glory up at the top. I recall my dream. This was the lodge of blue silk, flapping in the winds of bounds at the mantis's edge. And here was its mistress, who welcomed me as she welcomes all travelers. Company is nice, she confided, but I still miss my Christopher. 10 years. 10 years and not enough. But we could not have been long together. Capital L long. Yeah. Not without touching each other. And you know what occurs when a man long lies with a long woman. Or perhaps you don't. I hope you don't. I won't tell you, just in case. I will give you a tiny gift. Good morning, Suryu. Welcome to the cult video game, the cult classic Cultist Simulator. Yeah, Christopher is a character. Yeah, Christopher Illipi. We'll see some books by him, and the Crime of the Sky, I believe, is the name of what happens after a man long lies with a long woman. See, the word long does not make any sense yet. A long is just the name for immortals. And the Crime of the Sky is something. Yes, let's get more. Yeah. So what we need to do is we can combine 2 glimmering to make a glimmering lesson learned, and we can combine 3 lesson learned to make 1 more passion to get a stat upgrade. But there we go. I thought long just meant wide. Capital L long, specifically. Capital H hour is one of the gods. And capital N name is like a servant of that god, or like a sub-god, whatever. It means you're cool. And let's continue dreaming. Go the wood, passion. There we go. What flavor of hireling did we get? Hulking fellow, just 3 edge. Not really worth it. Yeah, well, long, yeah. And we got some restlessness. Just at random. Very cool. Restlessness decays into dread. So once the timer goes down, we will get 1 dread. Which is annoying. God damn it. Yeah. Here's the event. Bleak thoughts. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. So, if we have any dread, it will get sucked up into this slot. And if we get 3 dread on this card, on this verb or whatever, then we lose. Simple as. Contentment will also get sucked up into there, and we'll reduce it by 1. And we can also use contentment to get rid of dread. The usual. How do you get dread? It happens. One of the easiest ways to get rid of restlessness is to work. Not work. Wait, no, hold on, fuck. It is to paint. Like so. We probably won't get any money from that, which is very unfortunate. I need money. We have a patron. Another patron. Damn. Here we go. Finally. We just get an occult scrap. Straight up. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. So we can explore with this to, yeah, so this level, we get the, secret locations in the capital. So in the city. Dread is one of the easiest things in the game to get. Yeah. It just happens. Yeah. It's not fun. I walked in the wood last night, and the scissors worked in the distance, and the furred things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears. And I felt the old urge to drop to wolf fours and nose among the roots. But I remembered that I walk upright by day, and I know fire and steel and words. And at last I found where the velvet had concealed a secret on tree bark beneath moss. I read it then with the tip of my fingers, and I think now that I could write it in full. Yeah, cool words. Are we even missing a flavor? We don't have any moth lore. That's what I was waiting for. Oh yeah, and we're still trying to upgrade our imagination. Good morning, Yoshida. Am I insane yet? No, I'm getting dread at the moment. Well, no, no, I'm curing that right now. I'm getting away from getting dread by painting, but I'm not making jack shit for money by doing that. Oh, more contentment, I believe. We get a hireling? No, we don't get a hireling. Paint the misery away. No, not the misery, just the restlessness that leads to misery. And now I need money. Let's sell one of our iron spintrias. So these are our, I guess, this is the occult currency. Initiates of the hidden world use spinatray to pay for services. Iron spinatray are the lowest denomination, and display scenes of murder on their reverse side. So we can sell them at the auction house, which is what I'm gonna do. And they do have, the different flavors actually do have different aspects. Bob Ross is pretty good. It does auction for a little bit more. Oh, it has a little bit of secret histories aspect. Wait, can we? Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't have the proper qualities. You can slot it in, but you can't actually use it. I thought that was something new that I just learned, but no. But we can use it as an ingredient in rites. And yeah, it's got spinatria value. Anyways, so explore. No, not the club. The auction house. There we go. Nice. But yeah, we can earn more of that by doing stuff. Go ahead and dream and go to the white door this time. But yes, the main gameplay loop at this point is we're getting the okay, good. Oof. We're getting the secret histories lore from the Mansis, and we're using that. We got money. Nice. Go ahead and do it again. And let's get back to work. Yeah, there's some good hotkeys in this game. They're a little bit inconsistent, but there are hotkeys. It's a pretty niche title for currency. The Roman word for male prostitute. That makes sense. That's very occult. Oh, we got a new patron. Count Jannings. Learning lore from the cards. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is strange. I'm used to Magic the Gathering, where there's not like a series of cards that like tell a story, but Yu-Gi-Oh does it much differently. So you get to see like the same character in like 5 different cards over like 20 years. Or whatever, like the Cursed Maiden or whatever. That kind of stuff is a little interesting. Let's get a new commission from Mademoiselle Bichet. Pocket Exodia. We're basically trying to pull off an Exodia. We're trying to cast our coolest card combo. There we go. One more lesson learned. And there we go. This should be enough. Perfect. Fiercest. Sooner murder an infant in its cradle than nurse unacted desires. Can do it. Believe in the heart of the cards. I'll have a Naruto flashback episode where I look at the swing. And a commission Forge. And we have plenty of Forge lore. What about Count Jannings? And we can get a commission from him? Count Gottlieb Jannings represents a continental confraternity of physicians and duelists. He could use your assistance. The trap card? Interesting. Oh yeah, we can learn Latin from him, but we already know it from books. Good morning, Xavier VT. Is this a cult? In the video game, yes. Yeah. There we go. Nice. A furtive truth. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. So this gives us a location in the Shires. Here we go. Many of the dead enter the mansis through the White Door. They wander its corridors in silence until they are lost. Some embrace each other, some devour each other, some force their way into the dreams of the living. A few record their memories on the mansis stone where it is soft. They scratch it with their nails, you see. Last night, I read one of those memories. Was the cult spinning out of the game? What about this channel? Is the cult? It's just Karagi. She's the cult leader and the only member. And therefore, it's just an unusual habit. Oh yeah, there's Mademoiselle Boucher. Speaking French is funny. Yes, and we sold it for the other spin trio for 2 as well. It's just a hobby. VTubing is just a hobby. All starting to add up. I would like to, as soon as possible. So, this restlessness is going to decay. Oh yeah, it does have a nice set of aspects, actually. It's in memory. Oh yeah, we can use it for painting, I believe, still. Regular painting. Is the dog worshipping? Thank you for the raid, Mr. Corda. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. Welcome to the reading stream. Yeah, welcome. Wait, where'd I put my skill? Did I? Oh, I'm still leveling up. Yes, good morning, Yamada. And good morning, Mr. Corda. This is what dog worshipping gets you? More dogs. I see. There's no dog worshipping going on. I'm just a dog worshipper, I guess. I don't know. I read so you don't have to. There's quite a few. There's quite a few reading VTubers. Oh yeah, we can do this just for safety. I suppose I'll read the next event that comes up. It's an interesting one. And it will be rather important. But so we dream with our way to the wood and add passion, and we'll go there. Yeah, check this shit out. This is what sold me on the game. It'll be a sec. I have more stuff to do in the meantime. So let's collect our commission. Yeah, banger tweets from Kuragi channel. Oh yeah, you're playing Gartic Phone. Oh, yeah, good luck with the lick. Oh yeah, shit. Well, Mr. Corda, what were you doing? Was it good? Was it based? Did you have fun? How was the stream? Let's get more cult members just by talking about the esoteric lore. But yes, a trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift far from the waking world. And the the text-to-speech reading, or the one made by VTemp. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, Deltarune. Speedrun. Wait, what? Is the speedrun for that interesting? Oh, god damn it. We got restlessness from that, which turns into dread. It was not a speedrun. I'm a little disappointed now. How unfortunate. No. And now we've gained another passion. It's always a speedrun? Huh. Let's go ahead and I'll finally study Sanskrit. A lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. Huh. I see. I guess it's all about degrees of speedrun. Okay. Well, anyways. Check this shit out. There we go. Still saving up for the Wan. Good luck. But yeah, here's the Mansis. But yeah, the whole like tabletop concept is worth it for this. Yeah. Yeah, here's the wood, Temple of the Wheel, the Well, the White Door, Lodge of the Sage Knight, the Orchard of Lights. You get your own pyramid? This ain't mine. This is the Mansis. So we'll eventually learn the way to the Stag Door and the Ascent of Knives, Painted River. I think the Peacock Door is next, and then the Spider Door. Now Spider Door, and then Peacock Door? We'll see a bit of both of them, but yes, up here is the Glory. And it's not labeled, but down below is the Nowhere. Yeah, this game has a substantial amount of lore. God damn it, that's what I wanted. But peculiar rumors are useful. So, this might lead me to someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. So explore to follow up on it. There we go. I came to the Temple of the Wheel, that high and jagged rock, that memorial to dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peak in dream. I found another sleeping soul, scratching the sign of the eye into the lichen at its peak. I do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. And there we go. Yeah, I think that's a fantastic way to do a secondary, like the dream world in something like this, is to just like have it take over the UI in such a way. But yes, I suspect that at the end of this story, I might find someone who will hear what I have to say. I believe this won't get us any notoriety or mystique. Yeah, it's sick. It's based. Breaking the UI in any sort of way for something like that is always cool. Let's do more unskilled labor. Now, I should start thinking about maxing out our HP. Or, I mean, our health stat. Sort of fourth Wally? Oh. Wait. No. I was thinking of the robot. But yes, and one way to get rid of dread is to dream on it with a contentment. Another season of fascination. Dream. I don't think there's anything else we wanted to dream on. Let's continue getting more secret histories. And I believe I have enough money to be able to afford to go on an expedition. We get a fleeting reminiscence. So we can explore with this to either get restlessness or contentment, which is nice. Yeah, these are the 5 main verbs. And then there's the time passing. All right. Yeah, nothing else that I want to work with. And we're now a scholar in Sanskrit. So many words, such little time. I will keep my reference works close at hand. So now, if we ever find a book that's written in Sanskrit, we can translate it. Let's actually look into doing this. So, if I have 2 lore fragments of the same level and aspect, I can study them together to improve my understanding. Or, I can use another type of lore to subvert it. The little Sanskrit as a treat. Let's subvert the glorious lore. The Magus Julian Cozily claims the Forge of Days split the sun. Perhaps he was right. What happens when you learn all the lore? The lore is different for... It's useful for different things. It's... For rights? Oh, we do have a right. We could do some silly stuff. But mostly, you need enough lore in your cult's aspect in order to upgrade your cult members. Like a high enough level lore. Having a tool that's also in whatever aspect will help a lot with that as well. We're currently talking. We're using the talk verb right now, so we'll have to do that later, but let's start. I think I should be able to do this. Oh, there we go. Nice. Another occult scrap. I did already read this one. Yeah, there's a different text entry or whatever for the different rewards. And for each location as well. We tracked down a rumor. An unpromising address, but a promising resident. Damn it, just a hanger-on. And notoriety. Damn. Season of Despair is not good. The Big Knot Pyramid. Yeah. We'll get to learn more about it. And we found another acquaintance. Just another hanger-on. Yeah, those guys don't actually amount to too much. Let's explore with our fleeting reminiscence. Let's dream on health and hopefully get contentment. And should do some sort of talking. Yeah, let's see if we can actually upgrade anyone. Oh yeah. So, in order to... We've got believers. I could only get up to 6 in that. Do I have anything forge aspected sitting around? No, health is heart. Damn. Yeah, and dread is edge. No bueno. Funds have nothing. Damn. But yeah. I don't yeah, I'm currently using it to try to make a bigger piece of lore. So I can't, damn it, I can't make anyone, higher level or whatever. So you go from believer to disciple, and then to your cult's aspects specific title. I don't remember the title for... Oh yeah, we're an unflinching order. Yeah, a believer can be promoted to a disciple. A few gifted disciples can be exalted even higher to reshapers. We are an occult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. Because we're Chads, we're going to be powerful. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get more members. There are still more unique followers that we can get. All cultists are Chads. Just about, yeah. And... memory is a maze. At its heart, a garden. We got a fascination. I think this is the first time we got fascination this entire playthrough. But light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. So this is your insanity. Fascination is even more of a pain to deal with. You can use, believe it or not, dread to get rid of fascination. There we go. Would I like to make money a different way? I could try getting my job back. Yeah, I got fired for not showing up to work on time. My superiors must believe in my contrition. So, use passion to convince management to let you return to work. This is not a pleasant conversation, but it may be a necessary one. I should be exploring as well. I finally have the time. I may as well unlock some more expedition locations. So, there are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things. If I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. More tea. I need to survive this. There we go. And there we go. A challenged knowledge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Yeah, fired time to walk the streets as a hobo. Now we're doing unskilled labor constantly. We're on the grind. The Sigma male cult set. Sometimes I have dreamt of a tall woman in a sand-colored coat who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head with the swiftness of a bird, and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her that last night. If I had, I could not have slept so soundly. Ultralinear grindset. So, we can seek composure. Now we can use our fleeting reminiscence or just our dread. The doors of vision swing wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. The time chicken? No. I believe not. Good morning, Twitch Mako. That's a little suspicious. Yeah. Yo, we got a bot. Let's fucking go. How do I delete, how do I... I don't know what guard link is. Throw rocks at it. That scares me. The referrer link. It's just spam. Fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Spicy. But... let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was exploring. Oh yeah, and sleeping. Yeah, sleeping on our fascination. So, we're offered another chance and expected to be grateful. So let's go for it. Passion disillusioned. So we'll have to wait for that to come back. The guard dog was sleeping on the job. That's fine. So, the scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurglings of the elder. Now, is there a new... Do we have a new boss that's gonna be a pain in the ass? Last time we drove our old boss insane so that the new one wouldn't be as harsh on us. Yo, let's go, more contentment. Okay, yeah. Our despair will be gone. Unless we get more. Wish you could do that with your job. We used like some weird hireling. There it is. We've resolved the knowledge challenge. Alright. I would like to find the location of the library. Cater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion, when both the owners died. The machine stands silent. The building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. Maybe you can hire someone on Fiverr to chant mystic spells. Oh no. I cannot recommend that at all. Let's seek out more places in the city. I believe all of these locations we can, we have the opportunity to turn into our new base of operations. We've currently got a temporary headquarters. And anything else that I need to look out for? I think we're... Yeah, I don't think I'm not caught up on anything. And I found another patron. Papi Laceres. I don't speak European. An amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. There we go. And let's do some more suspicious talking. And composure. The air is curdled now. I am home again in this lumpen flesh. Better, perhaps. So yeah, that's what happens when you get rid of your fascination. Now let's go ahead and get some more lower Secret Histories lore. I don't believe we need to dream on anything else at the moment. And there we go. The clouds part. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. So, we're good. But we're gonna get some contentment from... Oh, I've regained a higher position. Promotions, baby, let's fucking go. We can work this again. Yeah, let's go. Nice. And there we go. Sunset at noon. There are arts in Forge which may split even the sun. I've subverted my lantern lore to Forge. And we upgraded our previous lantern lore and the Forge lore into an ardent orison. Whoops. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. Based. And now, we'll need more knowledge and whatnot, but we can subvert the next level to make a level 3, one of those. But I would like to keep this around for a bit. First of all, I'd like to see if I can promote Laidlaw even further into a disciple. And I would like to make Valkiane into a believer. Believe it. In the meantime, let's study some reason so that we'll have some Erduition for the skill checks. There we go. That should be a good plan. And there's the restlessness I was talking about before. So, as soon as our job is done, I'll toss that in there. Just a piece of knock influence. Last night, I came in the wood to the high jagged rock called the Temple of the Wheel. Its flank, patched with black lichen and eye signs, opened like a mouth beneath my hands, and I walked in the whispering space within. The gods who were stone, the first of the hours, are almost all gone now, but here their voices remain. Wheel, Flint, Tide, the others without names. No! Good morning, RCL Ardor. Welcome to more cult nonsense. But yeah. Yeah, damn it. Gods Who Were Stone is just a fucking cool name. You'd never figure this out. Yeah, this game is interesting. The lore is... The lore is very deep, I guess. I'm not a fan of poetry. I don't think I've read any good poetry. I haven't seen any good professional poetry, that's for sure. But I don't know. I don't know if like cool ship names in like Halo count as poetry. If so, then I have. Gods based on hours of the day? Kind of. There are 30 hours. Oh, you died starving every time. You gotta work, dude. The restlessness is gonna turn into dread before our job is done. Lore's deeper than how far you dig trying to find diamonds. Y12. Or is it Z? I don't remember the axes. No, it's Y. Z is forward and back. I don't remember the cool names. I'm not an expert. I'm not an engineer. So we are reading to get more erudition. Erudition. Yeah. Close enough. No, that's passion. Alright. Get back to work. Yeah, we can't paint on the... can't paint on it. Damn. And... an unusual vessel. Hebe is a ship. In fact, many ships have borne that name over the centuries. All of them have provided transport and accommodation to those who know something of the invisible world, and none of them show up in shipping records. But I've learnt that the streamer, Hebe Stanton, is docking soon in a grimy and unregarded port in a northern island. I could send someone to purloin unwatched occult luggage. Work for food? Food for work. Live streams cult shenanigans. No. So it's a location, you know, the usual. This one's a vault. I've never considered what the differences are. But a battered but surprisingly plush steamer. Steamer. A battered but surprisingly plush steamer, much used by actors fleeing scandal, by shy millionaires, by occult scholars who feel safer with moving water under them, and, just once, by the Lacroix Club, who chartered the whole ship for the use of 7 cabins. Occult. I said streamer the first time I read it too? I did not know this. Hey, good luck with your bees. Is it beekeeping your apiary? Let me open up a biscotti. Drive a biscotti. Good morning, Cran Egg. Do you get fancy hats? No. Maybe. I guess there's nothing stopping you. But yes. Let me take a bite out of this. There we go. So, that's another location that we can go on an expedition at. We might... I don't remember the gimmick for this location. An elaborate shawl kind of guy. Now, it'd be a funny passphrase or something. That's all you get. We have a great deal of moth. I don't remember what the, No. I really don't remember what the... No. We can wait until one of our hanger-ons. Yeah, we'll have to wait a moment to talk to one of them. But let's... Yeah. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, here and there, for those who know where to look. So, those ones are... The countryside ones are a bit more, difficult. But... There you go. Wait for stuff to finish. Yet another hanger-on. Unfortunate. So, let's upgrade someone. So, talk about our cult. And... use... Oh, wait, I wanted to see. Yeah, Laidlaw. That is not enough. And we don't have any aspect with Forge. Unfortunate. No. The biscotti. Too dry. There we go. Let's recruit an acquaintance. Like so. Yeah, these dudes are very milquetoast. They don't do too much, but at the very least, they're just another expendable character. Scotty's Revenge. Milquetoast? No. Scott Pilgrim. Oops. No. Just another influence. Although I suppose Forge influence could be used for the... that would actually be a good idea. Can't believe I'm a fool. Scott Pilgrim. I don't know what Sag came from. No. No. The real-time pause. It's silly, yeah. Pilk versus Milk. No. In the Mansis, beyond the walls of the Mansis, in the wood, beyond the walls of the Mansis, a jagged rock rears like a petrified remnants of a dancing giant. I trailed my hand along its flank, over the eye signs and lichen, and the crude graffiti of the lesser wood powers, and I felt the thrumming of the wheel, which has passed. It has passed, but something continues. I already read that. But we read some more. Let's read some more yet again. That'll last that long. Let's do some more exploration in the wood. The usual. And... You know, I should take a break to work with on some unskilled labor. No, fuck. Damn it, we got restlessness. The ceremony requires a searing. Only a little one, but they will carry the mark all their life. The Pilgrim theme. V-Tempo's got one? Oh no. Yeah, huh? This is the journey for the Corgi cult to ascend. With Underhand. I have not. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about mobile games. It's free. Yeah. Looks interesting. It might be based off of this, I don't know. It looks silly. However, finished recruiting and we got a pawn. Just a simple pawn. Loyal but lacks initiative. Oh, and we have much more restlessness than I would ever want. There's nothing we can really talk about. He's actually going to go first in combat. Every goddamn time. So, during expeditions, if you fail if you fail a check, the first member will get wounded. So, we just put useless little bastards in front, and that works out great. Don't worry about it. Underhand was 2017, Cultist Sim was 2018. Ah, frick. Pawn is a corpse without an expiration date. Kinda. Hey, good morning, Vidaric. Wait, what? Some ghost music would be great for this game? There is music in this. I guess the audio is a bit low. I don't know. I did check the VOD a little bit for the audio. It was a little... Yeah, it's set to 100%. I tried a little bit of Sunless Sea. At least some of the same devs. Let's keep this open for a bit. No. Let's try to get more followers. There are still ones that we haven't seen. And good morning, Acid Grind. Hanger-on's good for? Oh, hangers on. Hanger-ons turn into pawns. Yeah, once you upgrade them. Once you turn them into members of your cult. And this place merits closer investigation. Lockwood Fen. The reeking murk of the Fenlands is ripe with furtive life. Taciturn locals still watch the sacred places of the small and secret gods, the ones that answer prayers. Oh. Guy who made this was director and writer for Sunless Sea. This was made, yeah, after he left, yeah. Even he wasn't involved. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Did I want to explore somewhere right now? We can move our base of operations here. Does this count as a library, though? Oh. Like so? Permanently relocate your headquarters. No return is possible, and it can reduce notoriety. Yeah, I played Sunless Seas 5 years ago. I remember they changed the combat. I don't know if that was 5 years ago or not. But... they did make it a little simpler, in a good way. Job done. Let's go ahead and paint to get rid of one of our stacks, one of our restlessness cards. Like so. Magia. Oh yeah, Tome, yeah. I've heard that's good. Alright, the usual. Let's check the well. Nice. I was hoping for a forge, a forge influence, but that's fine as well. Diablo the roguelike? Yeah. Wait, aren't most roguelikes? Isn't it the other way around? Diablo's like a roguelike. Hex is frightened you? I've been looking into a bunch more roguelikes and whatnot. Like Pawn Barbarian. Or Pawn Barbarian or whatever. The velvet is strong at the well in the wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps secrets. But now and then, she lets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night, I found a moss-clad rock written all around with the secrets of another history. I might give thanks to the velvet, but it will be wiser not to draw her attention. Agamor Nyanomancer. Welcome to the cult. For now. Golden Crone Hotel. Huh. Sounds interesting. I didn't know they made roguelikes. For Halloween. No. I was just gonna leave it at I didn't know they made roguelikes. And that would have been a good joke. So, let's subvert the glorious lore. Oh, you do get a different little bit of dialogue for each one. I'm not gonna talk about Demon, I don't know what that is. Into the pit in dead estate? Huh. I was browsing Steam and looking for roguelikes in the roguelike section. And I did find some. A few. Let's continue with the wood. As opposed for looking in roguelikes in the walking simulator section. As opposed for looking for roguelikes on the roguelike wiki. Or something like that. The roguelike section has a traditional roguelikes. That's what it is. That's how you have to find it. Damn. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a good hireling. Yeah? No. A new acquaintance. Okay, yeah, for actual ones. Barony looks interesting. I saw it on Steam, and that's it. Oh, very nice. We got contentment as a reward for painting. So I finished the painting to the excitement of absolutely no one. No one but me. There we go. And we gotta work, or else we lose the job. Yeah, a roguelite, as the gamers say. Port forwarding? Oh, it is tile-based? I just saw first-person view, and I ran away. It's real time? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Another occult scrap. Oh, no. Yeah, the definitions of roguelike is always something. Rogue... The thing is that... roguelike... Nah. I read the Wikipedia entry. Last time this was brought up. I walked in the wood last night, and the scissors worked in the distance, and the furred things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears, and I felt the old urge to drop to wolf fours and nose among the roots. But I remembered that I walk upright by day, and I know fire and steel and words, and at last I found where the velvet had concealed a secret on tree bark. God damn it, last time I did it. I read it then with the tips of my fingers, and I think now that I could read it in full. Roguelite was spawned by Rogue Legacy. Yeah. Was it? Let's see. Oh, really? Rogue Legacy was the first one to use roguelite in the description. But is that the first one to be named that? A lot of roguelikes and roguelites. What's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That's a roguelike. But yeah. The main point is that the name roguelike is useful to define games that are like Rogue. There we go. More of a roguelike than Barony. Huh. Yeah, I did not want that, hireling. Eventually we're gonna run into generic locations. If we explore enough. Oh, and new acquaintance, Saliba. Saliba is a man of prodigious appetites. He is long past the point where their satisfaction has given him any pleasure, but he has learnt so very much. There we go. Top-down grid-based, procedurally generated permadeath. Berlin interpretation. Didn't know it has its own thing. Oh yeah, there's a whole line of mystery dungeon games. I don't know if it's a... Weird. Yeah, let's talk a little bit more. Yeah. Now we did put some in there. At the very least. It's one of those things where, like, you can define it a bunch of different ways. It just makes it hell. They play kind of like a rogue style game, but there's no permadeath. Characters are persistent between dungeons and level up. And that is a good point. It's definitely very roguelike though. Just light trolling. I do have a horse. You get to choose your own items. Yeah, that's what I think of more when I think of roguelike, rather than something like Risk of Rain being a roguelike. You know? Like, no. No. St. Anya's Hospital. They did good work here once. Certainly there were a few too many amputations, but then there are individuals one would prefer not to walk the streets. Troll 8. No. No. God damn it. Let's get some more exploration going. No. I would like to find a good hireling for what I need. No, passion. We call this stuff rogue-ish? This game? Roguelite at best? Yeah. Another patron. Annoying. Not useful. Alright, we got paid for lifting heavy rocks. No. There we go. If you had to put it in the rogue category, it's obviously roguelite. A roguelite light, if you're crazy. I don't even know. Roguelite has a different definition? Interesting. Streets strange by moonlight. Shouldn't be too helpful for this right here. There we go. Sunset at noon. Let's fucking go. Went to roguelikes. Yeah, you say it contains roguelite elements. Or you could just say it has permadeath. I don't... You die in the video game, that's not a roguelike. That's a good point. There's no procedural generation in this at all either. There's just multiple playthroughs. Anyways, a shaping chant. The proper words must be employed when the change comes. Use this in a rite with a knock influence and a bone flute, or other resources of equal power, to summon Caligony. Caligony? It's a weird decision the Binding of Isaac guys made. Huh. Yeah. I guess it got labeled as roguelike elements for a while. What did I want to study now? Maybe reason? We could try to level up. Yeah, we could try to get our final increase of HP. That will be interesting. And just nonsense. Damn. Paloma. Paloma these nuts. Nah. That's the first time I've heard of it. This is grapefruit pilk. Grapefruit alcohol pilk. I may finally bite the bullet and go for it. Let's see. St. Anya's Hospital. So yeah, this is the hidden door here. It'll cost a lot of money if we keep failing this, but... I think Forge helps there, so that'll be good when that happens, but... Let's try this. Can use Moth to get past? We'll see. Sounds good. I've never had tequila. Huh. Anyways. Only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. We must search meticulously, room by room. Or we could just add the followers. Why is the pawn the leader? So the pawn gets... It gets damaged first? You know? Does the leader determine anything else? Yeah. So we don't get to see what is there just yet. Oh, you didn't know? You're asking me. Okay. Fair enough. More restlessness. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, and... what do we get? Another peculiar rumor. Interesting. We can't really explore with that. We don't have the time. And we've got Dr. Ibn al-Adim. Dr. Ibn al-Adim, called the Alpine, has an interest in overlooked history. He could use your assistance. Oh, Aramaic scholar. Interesting. We might have to ask him. There we go. And... yes. Here we go. Can I... Yo, let's go. Promote a believer by invoking Forge. My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. There we go. And I need to pay attention to that. And... maybe dream on health. And hopefully get some contentment. Dry soul curse, motherfucker. No. We need heart or lantern to suppress this curse. Otherwise, it will not keep us from our goal, but it may trouble us later. God damn it, I got it. No, yeah. Fuck. Any roguelite without permanent progression is called rogue-ish. Interesting. Fair enough. Nah, it works. I hate the dry soul curse though. We can get some heart. Not nearly enough. And not nearly enough lantern either. Yeah, no, there's a whole community of people who live on that hill and will die there, and there are plots laid out, and there's an entire lineage that will just die on that hill. There we go. And knock people are extremely specific. Fair enough. Rogue-ish, yeah. Yeah. We call upon the Ringu, who is succulent. Perhaps the power of that old and fecund hour the Ringu can protect us from the curse. Perhaps not. Yeah, bringing it up to 4 heart doesn't actually do anything, but it'll make me feel better. So we got more restlessness. Thank you, Nintendo. We did get contentment, though. Let's get rid of this dread instantly. And I am destroyed, I am remade. Now I sear my skin, and by these marks shall I be known. I pledge myself to the flame, and I shall not flinch from any remaking. So we get our lore back, and now Laidlaw. Laidlaw has learnt the clever uses of fire and copper, wax and acid. Yeah, now he's got 5 forge. Oh, wait, no, let's fucking go. Just in time. Wait, no, forge doesn't help with this. No. Unfortunate. Anyone that says Tome isn't a roguelike deserves vibes. No. The curse clings. God damn it. There's a price to be paid when one trespasses in a place like this. Someday soon, the curse will tighten around us. No. Can we upgrade any generic followers? No, we need more. We need more lantern than this. So we can only bring our forge followers up that high. Yeah. And what's the damage? I don't remember exactly how the dry soul curse works, but it's not fun. I remember that 100%. No, not work with that. No. There we go. But yeah, it'll come to bite us in the ass. It'll take a big bite. So let's turn some of our vitality into lessons learned. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, here it is. Dormant Dry Soul Curse. Let me actually double check the wiki. I know with enough, a high enough influence of a certain flavor, we can get rid of this. Was the game I was playing on Tabletop Sim a few weeks ago? I mean, every Monday for quite a few weeks at this point, I've been playing Kingdom Death Monster. Yeah. Let's see. The Sim Dry Soul Curse. Yeah. Oh, enemy longs can put this on you. Oh shit. Good thing we don't have one of those. Yeah. Dormant Dry Soul Curse. Pounding Airs. Imminence. Oh, consumes a reason. Son of a bitch. Oh. Possible draw from Spider's Door. No. We're gonna have to go hard. If we want to not lose one reason permanently. Save the name so you can look into it. Is stream too late for you? Fair enough. Yeah, Kingdom of Monsters is a very cool video. A very cool board game. It's one of my favorites. It does do lore like this, you know, world building in a similar way. First win in DCSS. That was a while ago. Wait, oh yeah, that was a fucking Yeah. That explains the roguelike stuff. Yeah, Troll Berserker. What am I talking about? I think I can do some advanced technology. Oh wait, no, I want to upgrade another. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I remember using Trog's hand constantly. And we're getting Dread. It's not good. Fleeting Reminiscence. Interesting. Treasures lie before us. We don't need to add any more assistance. White Door. Let's try to go further. To the Stag Door. The ascent is slow. Winds from nowhere pluck at me. My skin is stained with light. The wood shivers with motion far below. And the Violet Chamber. What was this place? The door bore no sign. There were no windows. The walls were painted a rich violet. Rich even now after the ravages of rain through the leaking ceiling. A rotting chair has leather straps on the arms. The floor is porcelain and Ronald? Anyways, we should be getting some sick rewards in one moment. Very nice. And alright, vitalities turn into lessons learned. Which one has more time on it? There we go. We'll use the one with less time on it, so we can get we can get even more of these. We need 4, and we'll need our lantern lore in order to increase our health even further. There we go. Missions for roguelikes. Yeah, in the credits. Oh no. Jupiter Hell is interesting. It's just Doom RL, but cooler. Here we go. Although I think that one's fairly famous at this point in the community or whatever. Anyways, there's a padlock cupboard in the wall. It does not long resist our strength. It contains instruments tipped with flint and glass. Instruments one would not expect a surgeon to use. It contains other matters of more interest to us, too. Okay, yeah. Let's grab all these. Stained gloves? What uses have these known? What lessons might they teach my hands? So, it's a tool, auctionable, and grail. But yeah, it's cool to see something. It's got like an animated intro, which is more than I expected. And we got rose pearl dust. Pearls are sacred to the witch and sister, especially those of this color. They have been used in protective rites, among others. So a heart aspected tool. I guess item. The Rose of Hypatia. Marked with the triple sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot in Greek. Motherfucker. So, the dry soul curse settles softly, like a withered hand on the shoulder. Very cool. Thanks. We're gonna lose that reason. And The Locksmith's Dream, Trespasses. The third volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Yeah, I believe we did see her in one of the events in the Mansus. Okay, Jupiter Hell's cool, yeah. Yeah. There's no way to recover from that? Well, it's not like we're gonna lose from having one fewer reason. Rift Wizard. Interesting. Same text for promoting a believer into a disciple. Yeah, no, there's a rather big update, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, the 1.0 was in the same time, yeah. I guess roguelikes are coming back. Nature is healing. Let's see. Interesting. The art style looks a little silly. Interesting. Shit. What? How am I gonna get out of this? Player builds. I see. Oh, we got contentment. Okay. We still haven't had any evidence compiled against us. Yeah. Let's get more let's get more pawns. I think. That sounds good. We can study those books shortly. Ingle Deep? Interesting. Oh, combos? No. The Stag Door. A ridged barrier of blood-streaked horn. Huge enough for a ship to pass. It was broken long ago, and even now the scars are not quite healed. In a declivity beside the door rests a vast and wounded golden head. Its mouth would be large enough to swallow me, were its jaw not shattered. It is the name, Gerby. It begins to intone its riddle. Dedication. We got our power back, and Stag's Door riddle. Where is mercy found? Answer this riddle to pass the Stag Door and be accounted a no. Sheeran? Eh? Huh. Oh yeah, I saw that on Steam, yeah. I didn't check it out. Is actual Sheeran on Steam? Sheeran? Skyren? Interesting. Huh. Mystery Dungeon roguelike. Weird. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, I can make a little bit more space by organizing thusly. There we go. Well. No, we should be good there. Interesting. Let's try this. In my dream, I will stand again before the Stag Door. Ridged barrier of blood-streaked horn, broken long ago, not yet quite healed. That vast and golden head, Gerby, will await the answer to my riddle. So, is the quote without permadeath? Interesting. Not the answer. 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 Unfortunate. We don't have the correct lore. Not balanced well enough for permadeath? Huh. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, I think we've lost that reason forever at this point. How unfortunate. Let memory guide my steps. Damn it. There we go. We got money. Question is, how the hell do we get our reason back? No. Well, we need to work. Let's see if we can upgrade it. Exercise. And we'll upgrade that like so. Signed to outer depths monsters. They started playing quad. Have a good night, RC Ardor. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And I guess enjoy the tone of not Fallen London Cult Simulator. I don't think we can do anything about the dry soul curse. Eldritch. I have. Haven't done that much. Really? Let's try the Cater and Hero Limited. This could be fine. I don't remember what the puzzle here is. What the obstacle is. Aeronautical activity? Is it on Steam yet? Is it back on Steam? The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Oh, the guy sold the rights. Interesting. Oh, and we've got another pawn. Yeah. Let's get some more unique characters, as always. Dressel is kind of bullshit, yeah. We might have to just quit our job for a while to study. Alright. Treacherous ground. Oh, nice. Pits and quags and sudden tumbles. The earth here cannot be trusted. We will need strong hands or clear sight. Forge or lantern. From a debuff if you aren't already super late game. Yeah. It's very rough, especially for that to be on a first level challenge. Yeah. Each location has set obstacles. It's not that. It is kind of bad. It is pretty bad. Especially for it to be one of the first ones that you can go and visit. The head is silent. The door remains closed. Now, I drift into other dreams. And yeah, we don't have enough reason to bother with that. So we got a last chance. The curse has taken hold. Now, the tunnel tightens around all I see. Only if you have enough heart influence will it be possible to turn against the curse. What? Eh? ¿Por qué? Yeah, we might have to go back to quitting the job. And we got restlessness. Thank you. Very cool. I dreamt of opening doors, red doors and gold doors, and doors of glass, and doors bound like books, and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I woke with a slamming of doors, still in my ears. There we go. So, nothing cool. However, we can... I guess we can save the fascination to get rid of the dread once that pops up. No, never mind. We've got the... good thing I checked. So... we can use dread to cancel visions. We can also use a fleeting reminiscence. But if I waited, then the fascination would have gotten sucked up by the event that's coming up. So that wouldn't have been good. Here we go. We invoked the Madrigad. An hour of forge as well as winter. We'll make our own path through. Success is almost certain. Alright. Very good. And... my skull creaks. The light grays. Cool. Thanks for the dread. Yeah, there's the fascination verb. Very cool. No. Alright. As soon as we're done getting the last, I guess, health upgrade, I will get to work immediately on getting more reason. In fact, if we go through the bookstore enough, I think there's another collection of essays that we can use. So, fresh air and exercise. There we go. Nice. And we should be able to do it soon. Yeah, once this finishes studying, we'll have 4 lessons learned, and we'll be able to, as they say in the business, go for it. There we go, composure. And... may as well. There we go. Get some more, secret histories. And what acquaintance did we get? Leo. Leo is an earnest sort, with an interest in the occult. He hangs on your hints about the invisible arts. I believe he's also Lantern. No. Max stats are 555? I think... yeah, or maybe 544? Oh, no, I guess it is 555. But yeah. Oh yeah, they got the upgrade descriptions. Was it oh, the Forge Boys are out there, yeah. Inscription? Card Battler roguelike horror game? That sounds like a mouthful. I could, in fact, use more. I need... wait. If I get a high enough winter, then I could... oh wait, no. If I get high enough moth, I could... yeah, I could turn it into a higher lantern, and then turn it into a higher forge. Yo. With escape room elements. Oh no. Yeah, we're mud spattered and thorn scratched, but we've made it through. Very good. Continuing the daily grind. There we go. Fleeting reminiscence. Very cool. Here we go. Cater's office. You judge a game just by the tags. Real gamers judge games just on the art style alone. Here is the capacious room where Mr. Cater once watched his workers on the factory floor. The window glass is long gone, and rats and crows have made this place their battleground. But perhaps there is still something of use here. Nah, fair enough. And we got paid. More health. Like so. Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. We should be able to make it in time. We'll have to leave the study empty. But here we go. 2 floorboards lift away to reveal a hollow beneath Cater's desk. The rats have made free with the biscuits he stored there against the pickishness which haunts the entrepreneur. But they could not penetrate this iron lockbox. A moment with a crowbar will open it. Interesting. We got a few things. A bronze spintria. Initiates of the hidden world use spintriae to pay for services. Bronze spintriae usually display the act of shaping on the reverse side. So we can sell it for the refunds on average. Maybe a little bit more sometimes. And this does have aspect forge. We should be able to use that in some rites to promote some followers, some believers to disciples. Very nice. Let's explore based on one of the... No. Let's explore based on our reminiscence. Good morning, V Templar. Welcome to the part where the game is getting a little more complex. Just a little. There we go. Cult is going. Welcome to the Mansis. Walking on all fours. The usual. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the rest of this. We got a vital pigment. It is not unusual for a red this red. It's not usual for a red this red to survive the death of the body. Lord Franklin Bancroft. Diaries, 1750 to 1790. The Notorious Journal of a Notorious Gentleman, written in Latin, no doubt for the sake of safety. A little bit of notoriety. Usual cultist behavior. Yeah. An abandoned warehouse. A rotting shell beside a rotting river. Who would follow us here? Did you realize something? Maravine idol. The Maravi would make little wooden idols to placate the witch twins they feared in the lake. The lake is almost dry now, but the idols and the witch twins yet remain, yet shadowed with the aspect of the heart. Why can't you sell the books after you've read them? You probably burned them for safety. I don't know. I don't think it's that dangerous. But still. That's an excuse. It's a dream on health, actually. That should be the proper thing to do. And we get an affliction, which is not too fun. But Oh, nice. Contentment. I would like to dream on that with the dread to get rid of it. There we go. So, let's study our skill. Bam, 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 kablam, and something more. Exercise the body, a higher strength. I will burn with the strength of the Forge of Days. So let's be based. Selling something that bites you as you get a rival from nowhere, but that's manageable. And then there is a mechanic for rivals. Let's start there. And there we go. And as soon as this comes off of cooldown, I would like to... We got a peculiar rumor. Interesting. We can explore that to find someone. More vitality. Cool. Oh. And an early night. In the land of the two rivers, the days of Remish and Naram Sin, there were stories told of a howling woman who devoured the children of other mothers. Last night, there was a howling in my dreams. Dark God lifting. Let's go. I would like to get rid of this dread. Very much so. Nice. Yeah, the affliction can... Yeah, we can wait on that. Oh, shit. Finally, we got tentative evidence. Hunters found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Hunters with evidence of occult activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. That's fun. But here we go. My heart beats with the steadiness of a drum and the certainty of a judge's sentence. One more health, and... Skill. A matchless physique. I move like a mountain and strike like the sky. To master others is strength. To master yourself is power. Health and skill can increase no further. We hit the level cap for for HP. No. Right. Let's begin getting more reason. We don't even get any erudition from working here, unfortunately. Let's work some more. And I have to rest as soon as I can. Oh, an unpromising address, but a promising resident. There you go. Use Tristan. Tristan dislikes distractions. Tristan gets things done. I believe he's Forge as well. There we go. Let's promote. There we go. Is there a job you can get that does give you erudition? I don't know. Either way, you can get more just by studying and all that. Let's go ahead and buy some more books at the shop. Eventually, we'll get every book. And then the shop will close. And then we'll be done with that. We won't have to worry about that. Want to move the HQ? I would like the one that makes it so you can upgrade lore without having to spend any erudition or whatever. Erudition. Oh yeah, I think it said I can get rid of notoriety. I'll check. Yeah, evidence isn't that bad yet. Did I dream on something else? God damn it. No! My affliction. I can't cancel this. That's what I get. Well, I can show off decrepitude. Cool. Restlessness, my favorite. And Tristan dislikes distractions. Tristan likes results. And Valkiana is not a machine. We are reasonably confident of that because she has been observed, now and then, to commit quite human errors. And Laidlaw has learned the cleverer uses... Oh wait, no, yeah, we already saw that description, yeah. We can promote Tristan once more. We can fix the decrepitude eventually with a ritual. Very eventually. And The Humors of a Gentleman. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing but cunning Johnson. Johnsona? His mistress Mavelyn, her lover Leo, and the upstart Corvino. I don't remember the exact details of this, but I think that one's interesting. Anyways. Yeah, let's continue buying more books. We'll take a moment to study them shortly. There we go. And Traveling at Night, Volume 1. Here we go. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illipy, sometimes called the only readable cultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. So these are the Traveling at Night books are the ones that give you the best information in your first playthrough. They just straight up tell you how you're supposed to proceed through the Mantis. As opposed to vague hints. Back to work. Yeah, decrepitude. Some wounds never quite heal. Untreated injuries and hunger become decrepitude, which does not return to health. Decrepitude remains until you die. Now, that's not entirely true. We can, in fact, return decrepitude to health. But, oh yeah, here's an interesting thing. We can beg in the streets. I'll display my infirmities and hope for compassion from passers-by. However, that's not as good as just working a real job. Where did I put my job card? Ah, there it is. And there we go. Oh yeah, and as far as moving goes, it can reduce notoriety, which is the things that become evidence. Either way, evidence will eventually turn to dust, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get some more locations in the city. Hopefully there's one with a library that I can guarantee is a library. The rumors are interesting. So we can use these to explore to get more acquaintances. We've got like 4 or 5 left. Yeah. Yeah. Now what happens if you try to dream on decrepitude? Consume? Wait, what? Desperate measures? My soul haunts my failing flesh like a swamp wisp. My heart slows, and one day it will cease. Perhaps if I were to consume some exotic substance, it might restore the strength that is lost. But it seems unlikely. Spicy. I think there is some way to do that, but it's not worth it. But yes, if I was too concerned about the evidence... Oh. In fact, maybe I should be. Tentative evidence can't do anything. Damning evidence can. I should start looking for hirelings. So, more reading. And we've promoted a believer. Tristan will do what is necessary. To create, sometimes one must first destroy. The usual. We'll keep the talk open. We'll let this expire. I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Imagine the person actually talks like in the third person. Yeah, it's always weird in the funny animes and whatnot when the characters talk in third person. What's the possible harm? What the decrepitude? Oh, of exploring on the rumor has a very high chance of getting us notoriety, if not guaranteed. All right. Yeah, work is going fine. And Strathcoyne's residence. The house of Mr. Strathcoyne, a collector of rare objects. Strathcoyne will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry. So we could check there out. Yeah. Let's keep exploring. We should be able to level someone else up. Yeah. So, this is not enough forge, but this is. I don't remember if this will consume it. I guess let's see. Oh, and job done. There we go. A hireling, a hulking fellow yet again, as always. Did more reading. There we go. I should have combined the erudition. Whatever. Occult scrap. Exactly what we're looking for every time. There we go. We can explore on that later. We should start checking the white door. Trying to get the level 2 furtive truths. There we go. Big money, no whammy. We'll put the reason in later. Oh, he's mucking about with the evidence. That son of a bitch. We don't get the Spintria back. Now we have Rhaenyra, a disciple. Rhaenyra commands an admiration wherever she goes. She reserves her attentions for those who merit admiration in return. Can't really do too much. Let's talk to some more patrons. Here we go. Or Yeah, the doctor would like my help with his research. I don't remember what Poppy does exactly. Something interesting, to say the least. I can guarantee that. But we can throw our reason in there now. And... Secret Histories Commission. Interesting. No hireling today. Come on. I would like a good one. Nope, no hireling this time either. Oh, I need to combine the... God damn it. One of the few things you see on the wiki. What Poppy does? Sure. Go for it. She gives you access to one of the temptations, I know that. I think. Even then, that's not too useful for me. I'm already locked in. Let's check the Lodge of the Sage Knight. Oh, nice. In addition, we'll have to come back there often. No. There we go. So, entering the White Door. In last night's dream, I was in the Lodge of the Sage Knight, behind the White Door. It is difficult to remember exactly how I came there, and the mistress of the place, the woman with the dark glasses, was nodding as if I had asked her a difficult question. Of course I hadn't. I lost my speech when I passed the White Door. How is it that I can speak? She said to me. I didn't come here through the White Door. I'm not proud of what I did to come here, so let me tell you something. Oh, fuck. No. So let me tell you about something else. Just might be able to get enough erudition. Maybe. So, let's go through the White Door again. Closes over our mouth. Yeah, let's talk to Poppy then. We don't have any reason to interrogate her with. Human sacrifice outlet. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah, if you don't give anyone up, then you... Yeah. Yeah, that's an ending. Here's a fun one. Yes, a hireling. Today we've got a fortune teller. I see things. I see that you're different. So, we can use a fortune teller on expeditions. Let's do that, and then let's do as many expeditions as we can. Cannot use pawns or hirelings. Yeah. My dear, I've been wanting to talk to you. Sometimes I fund scholars of the invisible arts. I'd like to offer you my support, a substantial contribution, and all you need to do, someday, is to introduce me to someone else who will end matters properly. She smiles benignly. I gotta use a named character. No prisoners. And here we go, damning evidence. Earth Gape. Oh, no. It will not harbor me. So, with damning evidence of occult activities in the city, the Suppression Bureau will be able to convict you. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Interesting. Very interesting. So we do our job. Do some more lifting rocks. Fleeting reminiscence. Not so bad. And yeah, now I need to actually remember to combine my stuff before it goes stale. Alright. Yeah, we can let that timer run out. Let's keep checking here. Is there someone you can pay to get rid of evidence? You can use an ally with high enough whatever stat to deal with it. I would like a hireling with high moth. Last night, in the billowing blue of the lodge of the Sage Knight, I sat on velvet cushions and watched two dead contend with shining swords. They came with the place, said the woman who rules here now. She was one who once called herself Galmier. I was not the Sage Knight, if that's what you're wondering. He went higher in the Mansis, long before I came here. My attention has drifted. The swords sparkle like falling water. The dead move like dancers. So yeah, some of the books are... here we go. Yeah, Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. And here she is now. In the lodge. Now, let's see. Let's keep doing that. We have more than enough health to try. Yeah, that should be fine. No. I didn't actually start it. There we go. I don't remember exactly how fortune telling works. And augury. There we go. My disciple can probably determine times and places where power will be available for our uses, but in matters of the Mansis, there is always danger. Interesting. Yeah, we got that in there. Let's actually look for... I wanted to do some of these, but... Well, we can get this one done quickly enough. It's a hidden door. Well, no, we've... Never mind. Our lantern nerd is currently in there. Here we go. And I would like the hireling. Oh. I think maybe knock, you can steal it? Let's hire another hireling as well. I'm good with doors. Alright, more erudition. We can study reason once more in the meantime. And then as soon as the studying is done, we'll have to do that. I'm a man about doors. Real fake doors, all that fun stuff. There we go. Entering the white door. Is it the Sajal? Yeah. Oh? Am I about to get locked up? Maybe. Last night, I visited the lodge of the Sage Knight. My hostess manifested as an elegant woman with fashionably short hair and dark glasses. No, she admits, I don't need them anymore. Any more than I need eyes. Allow me my sentimentalities. But you've come for knowledge, I expect. Here's a story I heard in my Kerisham days. You are welcome to it. Only remember me if you come to make the pilgrimage. There we go. We got an even better secret histories. So, the Bureau considers my case. My adversary has convinced the Suppression Bureau to consider my case. The Bureau is charged with punishment of the less usual type of criminal. The criminal whose crimes may exist only in dreams. The usual. Now, let me check something. One moment. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's keep checking the the white door. Lodge of the Sage Knight. Okay. I think this is our best option at the time. And yeah, we do have one reason there. There we go. The Bureau of Science and Seance. Maybe. There we go. Buy their loyalty for now. Oh. Oh yeah, the augury has started. Hours of scholarship and meditation. Uberstank. What's the punchline? Uberstank these nuts. Did it? But yes, we can get the random influences. The reason. I see. Not famous enough, apparently. Oh, get dunked on. Alright, there we go. And... I mean, we can use the knock aspect of the hireling to steal. Your 30s. I'm sorry for your loss. There we go. Not what I'm looking for. More fascination. Oh yeah, the dead sword fighting yet again. Cool. And guess what? We're running it back. There's a certain item that I want to get that may help us. And let's explore here. Run some knock and some lantern and some funds just in case we missed the first time. And there we go. We'll get another illness. Did I just lose a disciple? Colvette? There are crimes the state does not openly recognize. My associate has been implicated in one of those. The Suppression Bureau holds its trials in closed court, and they are not merciful. Unless I can take advantage of a connection, my associate may be gone forever. And we're too slow on that. Yeah. Damn. We got unlucky. So we need 3 only. There we go. Yeah. Rest in peace. Yep. My associate has been locked away in a prison where there are no visiting rights, and even the date of release is obscure. The Bureau's appetite is satisfied for the moment, but what have they learned? I mean, I guess. Rip. Clavette's pretty good. No. I do need more heart followers then. Oh, I was thinking I would get what I was looking for the whole time right then. Yeah, you can get a favor from high places, a favor from authority from the Lodge of the Sage Knight there. Which would have been very good. we go. Let's dream on our fascination with dread to get rid of both in one easy step. Finish their job there. Can do our job there. Let me see. No. No. Now that I think about it. Alright, Tristan. Yeah, craftsmanship. My disciple can probably earn funds in illegal laboratories and shadowy manufactories, but there is a risk of accidents. Not too cool. Dread, yeah. My minion lacks the moth aspect and will be out of their depth. There's a small chance they might succeed. And then, no thanks. Give him money. Oh yeah, we can give tools to followers. Yeah. Will increase the relevant aspect, but you can never reclaim the tool, nor gift them a second tool. Reduce resentment. Am I still in temporary headquarters? Yeah, it's fine. You just get a small bonus. Yep, hidden doors can be found with lantern or knock. Yeah. There we go, and I have to remember to dream on that. I have to. I mean, I could just keep the decrepitude around forever. But here we go. Finally. Oh, there it is. Wisest. I will grow wiser yet. We're finally getting back up to 3 reason. It feels like it's been forever. And composure. Home again. There we go. And we can heal now. I remembered this time. Now, nothing then. Oh yeah, we didn't do anything with them. Don't really need to talk to anybody. And there are a few more followers that we can get. May as well see if I can get some. There we go. More money. Cool beans. We'll have to do the ultimate reason quest to get it to 4. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. I'll need 4 glimmering lesson learns, which will be fun. Here we go. The Deeper Sanctuary. A lonely space, musty with the memory of blood. We have found the hidden door that the highest grades of initiate used. Very nice. And exercise the mind wisest. My mind is a paradise of mirrors in which all things are clear, even those things I might not prefer to see. So, yeah, now we need 4 and a flavor of lore. Alright, now we could see about improving some of these as well. You need to risk your health or use a prisoner. Interesting. I believe they changed that a little bit. But... Wait, what? Ah. Restlessness is rarely the ally of scholarship. I see. I was wondering what was up with that. We have plenty of books. Let's get some more lore. So, let's start with the traveling at night. The wood lies outside the walls of the Mansis. As any student of histories knows, the Mansis has no walls. Which is a weird phrase that I'm still not quite certain of the meaning of. However, it's repeated often enough. And now, yeah, we're going back and forth between working at Taco Bell's on the weekends and working at the DMV on the weekdays. Pretty sick, if you ask me. Ah, here we go. The altar tilts back like a jaw. Behind it is the pyramid space where only the sun hunters and dawn givers might go. But others have been there too. Much more recently, they have left their treasures. So we get the Lagabanine Manacle? Lagabanine? Whatever. It does not relinquish its grip. Now, a very high winter tool. Interesting. Refulgen. A white so pure that it remains visible even in utter darkness. Lantern aspected pigment. Cracked Noonstone. Noon, the saying goes, is not what it was, but this stone still retains an embery glow. It has been cracked. A forge aspected follower could restore it with significant resources, or sufficient resources, or I could use up what power remains in it. So, yeah, we'd have to spend some spintry, I believe. And now we have the empty Mithrium. Mithrium? Some notoriety and some vitality. All in a day's work. And... let's do a little bit more... Yeah. I think there's one... Oops. I think there's one more, I guess, level 1 location that we haven't checked out yet. Heavy Stanton. Or let's try the residence. Yeah, we've got a rather high knock hireling. Knock is sneaky stuff too as well. There we go. This should be successful. Should be very successful. If we need Forge, we've got 3 Disciples of Forge. That'll help a lot. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of these are Forge aspected. Oh, damn it. Restlessness is going to turn into Dread and go right into the card. Now, and the obstacle. Watchers. Mortals, perhaps even ordinary mortals. But quite a number of them. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. So, let's just throw in some dudes. Very easily enough. Oh, and we finished reading Traveling at Night. Illipete describes how he came to make repeated visits to a dreamwood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way to the wood, he explains, is like thinking your way to being in love. But I did find a secret that helped. Here we go. Here's our first moth lore. And now we've got one of everyone. So, a power of the wood enjoys the separation of the lock from the scalp. For attention, burn it. For opportunity, Bury it. Speak this over a corpse in a rite with a winter influence presence, and the corpse will rise. We don't have much use for very many summons. It's much safer not to. But humors of a gentleman. By the end of the first act, Mavelin has revealed a secret door in the walls of the house to Leo, and Corvino has taken to consuming worms. A classic comedy. The usual. There we go. And just a bunch of influences. Damn. Drysoul Curse is actually forever? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why it's something. We have Rose. Rose is a Slimus, and she recognizes you as someone uncommon. I believe she's Edge. Mystique. Trembling. Yeah, no, Dry Soul is brutal. It doesn't... Even if you have... Yeah, you can only get like a 70% chance to negate it if you have enough of either aspect. Which is a little silly. But we got paid. There we go. And let's keep going. Yeah. Eventually, we'll get the proper lore to answer the Stag's riddle. Eventually. Maybe I should just lay low in terms of notoriety and all that. The Watcher's victory. They are more cunning and more numerous than we'd expected. This will end in blood for us. Damn. So that should take one of the hirelings in front out first. Here we go. The play is scabrous and occasionally hilarious. The characters are contrary and capricious. Many of the more resonant lines might well be formulae of power disguised in plain sight. And a watchman's secret. Interesting. Locksmith's dreams. This volume, notoriously, Galmier's prose begins to disintegrate, and it is not clear which dreams are in fact her own. Alright. There we go. The usual, the daily grind. Oh. Yeah, our fortune teller is wounded. That's fine. Let's add more funds now. No. Peculiar rumor. Oh, thank you. Alright. Wheel Flint Tide. Others without names. Sigma male grindset. Exactly. Pretty much what's going on. Yeah, nothing in particular that I'd like to dream on. Maybe we can go back to mucking about with the white door. There we go. Fortune teller with a wound. Oh no. They may die in the season of sickness. Use talk to treat them. The fortune teller is gonna go away either way. Must you build a math lab? No. Evidence may, yeah. Locals with a grudge or a duty or a mercenary contract. We might trick them with moth, seduce them with grail, or battle them with edge. Our allures should sway the watchers' minds. And most cults collect money from their followers. Oh yeah. Yeah, most of it's like Scientology, where it's like, hey, donate a bunch of money. And then people end up mysteriously dead. Yeah. The woman in the sand-colored robe has told me, the stairways of the Mantis go ever up. Death is down. The mother of ants guards both directions, with each of her heads. And so the passage must always be through a wound. I think the white door might be a wound. That's one reason the dead sometimes pass it. I think I have the other half of the secret now, and I hope my reader can put both halves together. Oh, a wood whisper. Well, I awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos ride. So, speak this over our corpse in our right. Winter influence present. Corpse will rise. Oh yeah. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. The usual. The actual cults are a little bit fascinating. It's mostly just kind of disappointing. Yeah, there's a lot of just grabbing money. Let's go ahead and translate the rose. And we may need to talk to another follower to heal them as soon as we can. And more evidence. Attempt to start World War III by a cult in Japan. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. There we go. Their present pleasures will end ill for them. Perhaps they'll think it's worth it. Meanwhile, we can pass. So we succeeded on that. But yeah, there are more Japanese cults than you'd expect. Yeah, another subtle factor. I'm hoping for one specific thing. That one is freaky? Which, one of the Japanese cults? Was that the one that hired, like, fucking, Studio Ghibli to make an anime? That's not true, but it's almost true. Yeah, okay, we're good on in terms of treasure. Shinrikyo. Yeah, the sarin gas, yeah. They made it in-house, oh. I thought they hired someone. I thought that was the most interesting part. Yeah. Cult-flavored anime. Based. And we have translated the Rose of Hypatia. Hypatia? Hypatia? A volume of collected teachings of the Sisterhood of the Knot, that arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories, but in some was very powerful indeed. This was recorded by Hypatia and dedicated to Saint Nympha. Nympha. Wait, did we already read this one? No. Hypatia? So is that how Greek works? Yeah, that sounds correct. The Nympha is described as not born, but cultivated. The sentience that became the saint, Hypatia, indicates, inhabited a sinner's corpse in order to enable that sinner's redemption. And... yeah, let's wait for our stats to go down. Yeah. Bunch of silly stuff. Alright, more erudition. Yeah. Really? We're actually running up against our health. Surprisingly. So, Strathcoin's treasures. Strathcoin's cozy sanctum. A fire smolders in the grate. Glass cases display hard-won trinkets. We must seize what we can, quickly. Strathcoin may already have telephoned the police. Put into the night. We escape unseen, but the next day, there are reports of a fire at Strathcoin's. Strathcoin's? Did someone knock live coal onto that hearthrug? Or did Strathcoin destroy the place himself, as part of some larger scheme? Localized entirely within the house. Yeah. No abandoned place to move our headquarters to. No. The journal of Alessandra Lacroix. Prince Alessandra Lacroix spent years in secret study of the tablets taken from the Fucine marshes in central Italy. His work will allow you to decipher Fucine texts. Now, if it's Italian, goddamn, no. Anyways, Traveling at Night, Volume 3. Same description as the other volumes. The Locksmith's Dream, Stolen Reflections. The fourth volume, Teresa Galmier's expansive work. No longer a discussion on the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. The tone is calmer than that of Trespasses, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. This volume was published in 1926, but almost immediately recalled and pulped by the publisher. At the request of the author, or possibly the authorities, depending which story you believe. A few copies survive. And the Treatise on Underplaces. Herein, the 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hassol describes the bounds, or underplaces, on the borders of dream. He warns that they shift over time. And the Wainscot Histories, subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls, a miscellany of non-traditional histories compiled by William Gore, including battles not generally acknowledged in countries which appear on no map, told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. This one should have some good lore in it. Alright, let's do another one. Another expedition. Yeah, now we have quite a few items. More books than we need. And more. There we go. It is rare for passenger vessels to visit the grim island where the Hebestanton is docking. But we can charter a fishing boat and trust the sea behaves. The real work of passing guards indoors will begin if we get on board. So, 1 fund per obstacle, the usual. And let's go. Yeah, this piece of notoriety is almost gone. Not all the dead enter the mansis by the winter door. Not all the dead enter the mansis at all. No, another... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Interesting. And words that walk. The syllables of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm. It desires not to cease. So, we can combine moth, we can subvert moth with lantern. Like so. So we can subvert the lore of the wood. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. However... We'll need glimmerings, or an HQ with a sanctuary. And we will need knowledge. I think we can actually do that right now. Let's go for it. I think it only requires one of the two. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm constantly checking the... Let's see. Okay, no agent this no agent this year. Oh shit, I'm at 2 dread. Okay, good thing I thought about that just now. Still no favor from high places. Unfortunate. Yeah, favor from authority. I've already read that this stream. Now we must. We don't have to, but I would really like to not lose HP. We're already exploring there, so we can't go visit the club. Yeah, we might have to lose our job. The usual. Yeah, I'll have to paint with passion. And there we go. Restlessness. Yeah. But it'll take longer than our job has on cooldown. Now here we go. Challenge knowledge. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Point? Easy. Now, let's go. Nice. Vitality is fine. So, the sick room grows close and stale. Time to get up. No. Dream on funds. There it is. We've done it. And we got fired. No more nagging boss. Oh, the painting sold. Nice, and we get contentment for that, which goes straight onto the verb. Very nice. I found the customer. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again. But her money is good. What? Two whole dollars. Very based. Now, good morning, Red Panda's Bear. I hear that joke. Go for it. Expedition continues. Oh yeah. Gib, who owns the pizzeria, his 2 sons help him run it. One day his friend asked for pizza, 16 slices. Instead of 8. His order. Look at the pizza said, I like the cut of your kids, Gib. Gib. Is that... Nah. 6 out of 10 on IGN. Lower than Imagine Babies. Wait, no. I don't remember what Imagine Babies scored. Ah, whatever. So. Forge. Have you never seen this game? It's cool. Got a lot of lore. Day of Labor is worth 1 funds. About $100. Fair enough. $100 worth of opium every time you dream on funds. Interesting. There we go. More contentment. Very good. There we go. And challenge intuition. Oh, we did get glimmering for... That was lucky. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. Odd corners of scholarship. Yeah. Getting it from somewhere discreet that's extra. Fair enough. That makes sense. So. Locals with a grudge, or a duty, or a mercenary contract. There we go. There's our best option. Okay. Now we wait yet again. There we go. Yeah, the contentment's going right in there. Very nice. Oh yeah, if I ever feel like it, I could also paint. Oh yeah, the tentative evidence is almost gone. I could use some pigments to increase my paintings. I could sell something for quite a bit. Ah, here we go. Too little, too late. Or just too late. Last night, I dreamt of a blue silk pavilion overlooking the cloudy labyrinth of the Bounds. I listened to the mistress of the place speak of other visitors. The Suppression Bureau come here. Did you know that? I think they hope to recruit me as an ally. She snorts derisively. After what they tried to do to Christopher? But their folly is your fortune. I will tell you something that may help you if the Bureau ever troubles you. It's definitely not Mario. Currently, we've learned the way to dream into the Mansus, I guess the other world. And, yeah. We got a favor from authority. So this will preserve you or a follower from imprisonment, but it cannot be relied on. It gives you a good chance of dealing with, preventing you from, getting, jailed forever. But... we were too late last time. We did lose a follower permanently. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, don't think we can go about this. Yeah, let's try to get more. More secret histories. There we go. I guess the best thing I can say is just enjoy the ride. I don't have any non-fatigued health. I've been using it all constantly. Oh, thank you for the raid, Slipner. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. We're currently working. Yeah, I could paint, or I could just wait 15 seconds. The number of passion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can add your passion like so. I forgot. It's been a while. Hmm. Cultist simulator, more like system simulator. Pretty much. But yeah, good morning. How was your stream? Was it based? Was it cringe? What did you do? You never know. This might be a living. There you go. Thank you for the shout out, Karagi. Now we can use an inspiration. Wait, can you? Oh no, I was hoping you could use you like a nemesis or something. Maybe something like vitality, a mood piece. Using lore will get us quite a bit of notoriety. Let's stick with this for now. Oh yes, nice. The evidence is gone. Finally. Play the demo for SRW30. Have a good night, Slipner. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bigs bite. What is SRW30? That's a Gundam game? Oh, Super Robot Wars 30. Wait, what? Is that like an exaggerated title, or have there actually been 30 of them? Huh. Interesting. Oh, yes, yeah. It's the 30th anniversary. Oh. Oh, supplies are low. I need to send some more. There we go. Now, have a good night, V Templar, as well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bigs bite. Don't let the Super Robot Wars bite either. There we go. Now we can spend money on better paint. Or use some more exotic pigments. We have a few of those. A lot of XX symbology because you think they think Roman numerals are cool. I see. A case of Japan not getting, not understanding exactly what they're doing. Interesting. Could use one of these paints, but that might get us in trouble with the Suppression Bureau. Let's just use some money. And oh yeah, we got another. Yeah, we converted our moth lore and our lantern lore to a higher lantern lore. So the glory is a question, and moth always answers yes. I've subverted my moth lore to lantern. An unmerciful mantra. Mercy, said the watchman, is found only in shadow. Just get rid of evidence, might be able to get it. Yeah, and we do have that. Still. He's gonna be making some evidence right now. Will almost certainly shatter this warded door. Yeah, we've got 10 forged. I think it's 8 in order to get the highest result. I don't remember the thresholds exactly, but we are good. Just in case, let's throw one more fund in there. And let's take our time to study a new book. Let's do the Wainscot histories. Gore does not mention the Mantis directly, but constant coy metaphorical references to ascending the staircase of years, to the doors of sleep, and to the blue light of dawn suggest he had commerce with the unseen world. Yeah, here's the... Get that shit out. That's the cool bit. And every time you go to the Mantis, it actually like changes the board for a moment. So let's go ahead and take the Secret Histories lore, as opposed to rolling the dice on either other one. Yeah, I've already read that out loud this stream. We'll have to explore with those to unlock some more locations. That should be fine. There we go. And we don't have any passion for that. So we'll do this with health again. Alright, we've finished the painting. And magnificent work. I've created something both distinctive and beautiful. It will very likely enhance my reputation. And there we go. My recent work has attracted a couple of callers. With luck, something will sell. That one fascination. Some glimmering. Some mystique. More glimmering. More glimmering. Contentment. A bunch of exhausted passion. Okay, good. No notoriety for that. And one fund? Really? Huh. I expected more. We paid one fund to get one fund. Interesting. Yeah. Whatever. Maybe I should have used one of the spicier pigments. A pigment of my imagination. And we did end up with a fascination as well. Not so cool. Nope. No bueno. Yeah, and we've got evidence on us now. So, no more notoriety for a while. All doors must open, as all lives must end. This door has found its end here today. Oh shit, thank you for the raid, Meat. Good morning, Meat. Good morning, Camo Potato. Good morning, Red Manticore. Good morning, Delinquitch. Good morning, Ziryu. Good morning, Button, Skirio Day. Welcome back, Cranegg. Good morning, Amupala. Good morning, Wolf Gaming NZ. Good morning, Papato Games. Good morning, Saloda272. And good morning, Adion55. And good morning, Tomakis. And thank you for the shout out. And welcome to Cultist Simulator. It may look like a card game, but it's basically a reading game. You're less than 1%. And good morning, Dragoon Knight. Your face because of sheer adorability? It's in the contract. Public safety. Nah. Yeah, this game is interesting, to say the least. Oh, you just came from a reading game. Welcome to more. Oh, yeah, what were you doing, Meat? Okay. Was it based? Did you have a good time? Yes, we can use our skill to work. The bag is a smaller bag. Here's Rashed. Oh shit. Hopefully it was good. An anime girl dating game that was gonna be a short indie VN, but it was so long. It had more story? Huh. Oh, you've never seen this game in action. It's interesting. The UI is a bit interesting because you get to organize your own table however the hell you want. Literally 9 hours of reading. I'm sorry. Sorry. And good morning, Gail. This is not a tabletop simulator game. This is, in fact, Cultist Simulator. Oh, it is good. Okay. I'm not sorry, then. Don't normally like visual novels. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, this is interesting. So, there's a lot of lore in this, and the way that it's told, with the world building and all that, is very well done, in my opinion. I like it. And that, there's a lot of fun stuff where you, like, you read stuff that doesn't make much sense the first time around. And then later you see those words brought up again, and you're like, oh, that does make sense. Anyways. Huh. So we were just studying a book just a moment ago. It was common in that time to speak of the division of the sun, by which contemporaries understood the eruption of barbarian forces and of their uncouth gods. So yeah, there was one sun god that got divided into multiple, which is interesting. And we got a lore. Oh no. This all looks very silly. As far as important stats go, we've got health, reason, and health, passion, and reason, which all do stuff. We need them for doing certain things, like working. But yes, let's go ahead and read a volume of The Locksmith's Dream. So, the 4th volume of Teresa Galmier's expansive work. No longer a discussion of the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. The tone is calmer than that of Trespasses, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. This volume was published in 1926, but almost immediately recalled and pulped by the publisher, at the request of the author or possibly the authorities, depending which story you believe. A few copies survive. So, Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the presager of changes, the sun, the moon. So we identify him with the watchman, the twins, with the mother, with the forge, with the menascate, with the madrigad. He cannot be all these, can he? The Flamines knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elagabus. Elagabalus? Is he then Synthesis, or is he something else? In Galatia, they call him Ianus Laminus, but the Obliviates are notorious for their slanders. Okay, I don't know some of that, but the Watchman, the Twins, the Mother, and the Forge, and the Menascate, and the Madrigad are all ours, which are the gods. Pretty much. One thing I have to say about this game, this is what it looks like when you enter the Mansis through dreaming. Yeah, this is just Latin, Greek, Sanskrit, Aramaic, Hebrew pronunciation streams. Let's go ahead and go to the lodge. I recall my dream. This was the lodge of blue silk, flapping in the winds of the bounds at the Mansis' edge. And here was its mistress, who welcomed me as she welcomes all travelers. Company is nice, she confided, but I still miss my Christopher. 10 years. 10 years and not enough. But we could not have been long together, not without touching each other. And you know what occurs when a man long lies with a woman long. Or perhaps you don't. I hope you don't. I won't tell you, just in case. I will give you a tiny gift. Hard J's in Latin and Greek have soft J's, like most European languages? Okay. Janus, all that fun stuff. Yeah, this is interesting, though. So, Christopher is Christopher Illipe, who has some books. This is also the author of that book that we were just reading. The one about dreams of locksmiths. Galmier. But the capital L Long is an immortal, which is a fun way, a fun thing to call an immortal if you think about it. But the whole thing with the man long lies with a long woman is a fun little bit. There's a thing called the crime of the sky, which is never explicitly stated. Chinese dragons, yeah. Long is just the Chinese word for dragon. But yeah. It's never explicitly stated, but it's heavily implied to be the parents eating the child, like Zeus style. And yeah, just to keep it, it's very interesting. Very spicy lore. But yeah, that's why all the immortals are forbidden from having relationships. Here we go. Oh yeah, and we're also working on an expedition to on a boat. The Heavy Stanton. A battered but surprisingly plush steamer, much used by actors fleeing scandal, by shy millionaires, by occult scholars who feel safer with moving water under them, and, just once, by the Legea Council, who chartered the whole ship for the use of 7 cabins. Lousy with dragons. Yeah, well, all of the rules, I guess, like laws of physics and laws like the crime of the sky, are made by the hours. So it's, I guess, purposeful. But anyways, there are few passengers on board. No wonder if this cheerless icy isle was the ship's destination. But there's at least one passenger. Someone who had protected their cabin door with more than physical locks. They must have gone ashore. They might return at any moment. Oh yeah, the game runs on real time for some reason. Oh yeah. Another thing we have to worry about is there are cards we can get, like Mystique and Notoriety, which an adversary, a detective, a hunter, yeah, there's the proper term, can turn into evidence, in which can then turn into damning evidence, which can then either arrest one of our followers or, worst case scenario, arrest us, which then means that we get a game over. We also have Dread, which is, I guess, existential horror, and we can get rid of that with Contentment. And on the other side, we have Fascination, which is the opposite of existential horror, I guess. It's just plain insanity. And we can actually use Dread to remove that as well. Or Fleeting Reminiscences. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, and we're still working. Yep. Fascination is purely bad. It has some aspects. A little bit of Moth. But yeah. Dread is bad. Dread is bad, but you can use it to remove Fascination, and that's about it. I mean, if you needed 2 Moth for a ritual, then yeah. Oh yeah, we've got a whole cast of followers. This isn't all of them. There's still a few. But you can romance the characters in this. In fact, You can romance multiple, and they can find out. And then you can end up in a very silly situation. There we go. Let's just throw all of our passion into that. Just for fun. Alright. What do we get? We empty the luggage, upend the books to shake them, turn pictures to check the backs. We find clothes, tickets, maps. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, good morning, Wombat. Welcome to Cultist Sim. Although, there is a curious, translucent material, like a sheet of snakeskin draped over a chair back. At last, when we slash the mattress to search its stuffing, we find a little collection of ivory scroll cases. So, get some money. No. Notoriety. Our disciples back. A fire circle tantra. The one known extant copy of this in Western Europe was stolen from the British Library in 1892. One Harvey Haddington confessed to the crime and claimed to have eaten it with butter and garlic in a moment of ungovernable whimsy. Now this will certainly give us moth lore. The Leonine Tantra. In the most notorious translation of the Leonine Tantra, Ashley Phillips is listed as the translator, but their existence is explicitly denied in the prologue. This confusion is characteristic of books which mention the Great Hooded Princes. That's some secret history stuff. Much whimsy. The Incandescent Tantra. Michael Blockley, the eccentric iron magnate, was fond of quoting from this tantra. Blockley died in a factory fire. And the Ceaseless Tantra. Certainly Heart. This, the avant-garde choreographer Nicholas Kerala supposedly incorporated this tantra into his menacing ballets. I'll have to take time to translate those. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I just want to read them all. Now we do have one more location that I'd like to explore. Yes, we've paid for the services of a hireling, an entry consultant this time. We didn't get any impressive funds, but books are your main source of lore. You can combine lore of the same level to make another one. I've organized these. I checked the wiki just to be double sure, but I've organized them in the order that you can subvert them. So, not only can we combine, you can subvert anything into knock, and nothing into secret histories. So we can combine these two with the study verb. We can combine these two to make a third level edge lore. And not only that, true for like everything if we have doubles, but we could also subvert the lantern lore with this forge lore to make a next level forge. An edge lord. Yeah, this is the bone deep story the 1,000-man learnt in antiquity of blood and its exits. To speak it aloud is to hear the sword hiss. Nothing personnel, kid. So, let's work on another expedition. So, yeah, all of our followers have aspects like knock. And yeah. And that's the kind of thing that one of the systems that runs the game. I believe there are villagers here, so I would like to have someone with Grail. Good morning, Awu to Owo. Dying wishes your last joke was better. Nothing personnel. Teleports inside of you, telefrags you. Ooh, what's this? Sorry. Out in the mudlands, somewhere, we are certain, is a shrine bedecked with precious oddments. If the locals tried to kill us, we are probably heading in the right direction. And good morning, Lou. Yeah, welcome. Currently, good old-fashioned Cultist sim. We do need knock. I think we can use forge? Because I believe there's a giant snake as one of the obstacles. Yeah, each location does have set obstacles, but it's you get them at random times. And back in the Mansis. Yeah, these are all like very much locations that you can read about. Let's do the Orchard of Lights. I've been skipping over that constantly. And here we go. The sun in splendor, the hour who once ruled the Mansis, was known to walk in the orchard before his terrible division. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Sometimes I see the chilly radiance of the Meniscate through the trees, or the chillier radiance of the sun in rags. Were they to come upon me, it might be my end, but to see them in the distance is a gift of insight. So yeah, the sun in splendor was the sun, and then it got split into, I believe, 3 other hours, maybe 4. Yeah, sun in rags and the Meniscate. Meniscate? I don't know what language that's supposed to be. But anyways. Let's dream some more. Let's go back. Hopefully we can get some secret histories, and then we can explore with these to find some locations of interest. Oh, and we finished reading the book. So, Janice has, they say, not one face, but 2. To which I reply, why only 1? Why only 2? Rousseau and Cosley, according to Thomas Love Denman, once agreed that Janus was all the gods and none. But later, Rousseau insisted he was all the gods, and Cosley favored simply none. Denman was a sinister, dilettante, but this rings true of them both. Now, have a good night, Cranegg. Sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. And we unfortunately earned a fascination for that. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Classic. But we managed to get an Assidious parable. The Assidious riddle is what may be lost. Each Assidious parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. And an unmerciful mantra. Mercy, saith the watchman, is found only in shadow. I might want to look into making a stronger Forge lore. But let's check out these. So, translate from Sanskrit. Let's go. And oh yeah, I can use some paints. I'd rather not pay for any. Let's see what we get if we don't use any money. If we don't add anything at all to painting. Just for passion. Here we go. Fleeting reminiscence. Oh, and we got the yeah. Okay, good. And we got some contentment for not having a love life. My recent work is considered significant. I may yet earn a living from this, but nothing is certain. Got 1 fund, 2 funds. Nice. And all of our stuff back. Quite a bit of mystique. So yeah, mystique, uncanniness lingers. May attract the attention of hunters. Can't be used to build a case, but it'll encourage them to look harder. So yeah, every 60 seconds, a new event happens, and yeah, next rundown. Oh yeah, and also it costs money in order to not die of illness. But we'll have the hunter check up on us, and that card will suck up mystique and notoriety and evidence and all that fun stuff. I may want to try to grab another favor from authority. That could be useful. Next chance I get, I'd like to dream on the fascination with the fleeting reminiscence to get rid of it. That'll help. I forgot. I was speaking on occult matters to try to find more acquaintances, but I forgot. I used all my passion with the painting. I guess it'll run down. Yeah, no, we'll be able to do it anyways. So, treacherous ground, sucking mud, tricksy fissures. The earth is hungry. We need a lantern to show us the way, or forge to make one. So, we call upon the Madrigad, who quells and quiets. The Madrigad is an hour of forge, as well as winter. Her power might quiet the unsteady earth. We'll probably be fine. There we go. That's a lot of contentment. That's nice. Let's not take restlessness. Restlessness just turns into dread. It has a 60 seconds of restlessness, and then it becomes a dread, which is not good. Here we go. Last night, I walked in the Orchard of Lights. I plucked the fruit, which is always ripe, and consumed it in 2 bites. The taste is not to be forgotten. As I licked the glowing juices from my fingers, I saw a message carved in the bark of the tree. When I woke, I recorded that message, all I could remember, in my diary. So, Forgotten Chronicle. A story of a city without a gate, of a queen who was not born, of a war which was not fought. Madrigad means dawn. And that might be one of the gods from Glory, and one of the pieces of the sun and splendor. There was something I wanted to, oh yeah. Wanted to dream on this, like so. And prepared the text for study. So, Thesis Tantra. Exactly the same text there. Sometimes it's different when you translate it. But the Thesis Tantra is devoted mostly to warnings about the living creatures called percusagons, but concludes with a chant which can be used to summon them. It observes that percusagons can be taught any dance, but they prefer only one. Spicy. More unskilled labor. Alright. But yes, you start out with just the stats, no skills. We've been using the skill to work, but normally you have to study with vitality, glimmering, erudition, whatever upgrade material for that specific stat. And then you get a not only one more of that stat, but you begin developing your skill. Now, let's recruit more members. It doesn't matter what lore you talk with. As long as you talk with lore, they'll find out. Or maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I shouldn't be gaining more notoriety. Okay, we succeeded. Thanks for the next challenge. Let's throw some money in just in case. Oh yeah, we did get fired from our job earlier. Because I needed to take some time off to paint. Restlessness, my least favorite. Mystique. No bueno. Here we go. That which does not cease is not ceased. And we get a waking chant. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth, and the sky? So we can use this in a rite with a Byzantine tinct and a meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power, to summon a percussagant. There we go. None of these stand out as something that I need to see. But let's go. And I'm gonna keep bothering the white door just to see if I can get another favor from authority. Now I'm a little bit scared of what the inspector might find. Against the Watchers, the Grail's temptations. Our allures should sway the Watchers' minds. So, yeah, there's a bunch of dudes. Our main course of action is using the Grail aspect. So, we have a follower with some Grail aspect, and we've sent them on the expedition, so that'll help us get past this. Now, we cannot destroy them with Forge, unfortunately. Oh. I have not asked them to join the cult yet. We'll do that in a bit. Yes, they can be thought, seduced, or deceived. We should be good with what we have. Just in case, I'll throw in more funds. And... yep, more unskilled labor. I mean, I could. Yeah, we can use our mystique and notoriety and whatnot to paint with. Fuck it, let's go. As far as inspiration goes, let's go ham. Esoteric art. Yo. So that'll certainly give us some notoriety. Nope. Watch's victory. They are more cunning and more numerous than we'd expected. This will end in blood for us. Unfortunate. And colors of night. I could spend money on better paints, or perhaps I could find more exotic pigments. So we have managed to find some pigments. Let's use some refulgin. I don't know if the aspects actually matter, but it'd be cool if they do. So we did find this from an expedition a while ago. Let's make a sick painting. Hopefully it will sell for quite a bit. All right, another trip to the Mansus. Nice. Oh yeah, the same text. Same reward. There you go. Yeah, there's a different text entry for every reward for every location in the Mansis. Nothing in particular that I need to do. So let's go ahead and keep trying for that. Oh, I should have been going for the lodge. But we've collected we've prepared the text for study, and let's go ahead and study. Yep, same text there. Dialogues with an entity called the Crucible Prince. The prince warns about the appetites of his mistress, the Burning Queen, and the peril of the naked desire she shares with the sun, but professes his loyalty nevertheless. Interesting. Now, I mentioned earlier the crime of the sky. The thing about immortals not wanting to make children. I think that's what's supposed to be the reason for the sun and splendor being split, was to prevent that from happening. There's some spicy lore there. But I wrote effort. Oh, I didn't use any passion at all. Oh, and one of our followers has has taken a wound. So, thankfully, this was just a hireling. We just paid one fund for this nerd. But... Yep. Lots of spicy lore. Oops. And good morning, Jax Blanc. Yeah, welcome to the spicy lore video game. The artist's reward? My recent work is celebrated. My name is known, and my work has done well. Let's see. We got our mystique and notoriety back. And more notoriety. But some contentment. A deal of money. And some mystique. Overall, not worth it. Although, we did get an influence. I wonder if that's consistent. So, light dews the skin and suffuses the air. Sixth order influence. Significant resonances or correspondences can be used in some rites to summon minions. So, yeah, this only has 60 seconds of lifespan. And then it'll go down one level. And then it'll go down one level again. And then it'll be gone. Nah. Overall, that wasn't worth it. I guess painting is for chumps. Our lures should sway the watchers' minds. Go ahead and put some funds in there. Oh, and we got a new acquaintance, Cat Caro. Cat Caro, as she styles herself, earns a living as a stage medium and a fortune teller. She may have deeper talents. Appreciate that this is full of detailed but ultimately unexplained lore. I mean, a lot of it is mostly explained. Mostly. There's not... others... It's like saying that I guess the only thing I can compare it to is... In Dark Souls, imagine... Tarkus probably fell off those rafters. It's not guaranteed, but that's probably what happened. Given that his armor's on the ground. Yeah, you know, the classic. Everyone's favorite Dark Souls lore. Who do we want to talk to? No one? I don't want more notoriety. If we explore the city, we can find more hirelings. I don't think entry consultants can do anything with evidence. We'll have to sit around. Yes. Tarkus died as he lived heavily. Yeah. So. I wouldn't be surprised if that had an hour-long lore video. What, Tarkus? Or Cultist Simulator? Probably both. Last night, I visited the lodge of the Sage Knight. My hostess manifested as an elegant woman with fashionably short hair and dark glasses. No, she admits, I don't need them anymore. Any more than I need eyes. Allow me my sentimentalities. But you've come for knowledge, I expect. Here is a story I heard in my Karasham days. You are welcome to it. Only remember me if you come to make the pilgrimage. Sadly, this lore video is only 5 minutes. Take the giant off a ledge, and then he fell off a ledge. There you go. Yeah. You could make one big lore video that explains about all the stuff. Yes. A right which changes is necessarily a right which destroys. But a great change requires a destruction of savage extent. Oh, very nice. We got a Khalidate invocation. The names of the Forge have all spoken these words. Use this in a rite with a knock influence and a bone flute, or other resources of equal value to summon a Caligine. Ironic Tarkus. But you can see by the icon that the little circle around it gets bigger the more influence it has. Yeah, this one has 8. Yeah, the higher the aspect is. Let's read some of our other books. Treaties on Underplaces. And keep going with the Way of the White Door. But yeah. Some of those descriptions may seem a little strange, but that's because your mouth seals over every time you cross the White Door. In the dream, at least. For the duration of the dream. You know, common stuff. Yeah, our contentment is getting sucked into the despair card, which is good. We do not want that. So, yeah, I can do the job of any 2 others together. Not true, not quite. I do like that description, like, you're almost too powerful. There we go. And yeah, we got that through exercise. Oh yeah, see? The influence, oh. We missed the other reduction, I believe, but the consciousness of radiance. There's a light behind the world, a light above the mantis, a light that penetrates both glass and skin. It is present here. I'm not too powerful, not yet. Not quite. That's the whole goal of this. Yeah, we want, we have a dedication to power. Dedicated myself to the acquisition of immortal power at any cost. We're going full immortal dog. We did it. We seduced the dudes. Good morning, Coco Bungus. Massive incline. Meat raid. Yeah. From reading stream to reading stream. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we successfully, yeah. Yeah, ascension. Wait, enlightenment, power, and sensation. It's more. It's more fucking and cannibalism. The usual. Something like that. But their present pleasures will end ill for them. Perhaps they'll think it's worth it. Meanwhile, we can pass. Yeah, there are others as well. Some of them are only available to specific starts, but either way, we finished the expedition. This is not much of a tabletop game. This is a full video game. There isn't much. You couldn't really do this on tabletop at all. No. Evidence is being collated as we speak. No. Last way go. Yeah, there's the talk about the longs. Virtual tabletop only. Yeah, it's like how you can't do Hearthstone and all that. Come on. I really want that favor. Let's just paint with passion and nothing else. You thought this was a tabletop sim mod? You're not the only one. That would be insane if it had this much stuff going on. Especially when you enter the Mansis. A picturesque account of a journey through nightmare, interspersed with what might be partial rites. On the 18th ascent is the bud. On the 36th ascent, the blossom. Make it more than Hanabi. You tried playing it, but there's too much for your pea brain. It's not that bad. There's just a lot of grinding, though. There's a lot of grinding. That's pretty bad. Let's see. We would need knowledge and practical experimentation. We need a prisoner for that. We haven't taken a prisoner yet at all. I haven't thought about that. Let's just throw some vitality in there for fun. Welcome back, pig. The meat raid. And we should study a new book. How about Traveling at Night, Volume 3? Yeah. This is by Christopher Illipe. We saw him mentioned earlier by, I forgot her name already. The woman at the lodge. Illipe's disquisitions on fire and the unburnt god are interrupted by passages of distractingly erotic poetry addressed to Baldomera. Anyways. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get the reward from that. That has passed too. I really would like to get rid of that evidence. Distractingly erotic poetry. Yeah. Oh yeah, lantern influences decay into fascination. That one's a bit spicy. But apple green paint marks. Oh wait, no, wait. Here we go. Here on a flat rock, inches above the marsh water, is a throne carved of yew wood, ripe with fungus, ornamented with tarnished copper. This is the shrine we seek. Apple green paint marks ritual circles on the rock. The remains of sacrifices past squelch beneath our feet as we search the shrine. In a little hollow in the throne rests an oiled bundle of treasures. So, icon of Saint Agnes. Saint Agnes of Bohemia was renowned for her pious dedication to the mortification of the flesh. This icon makes for grisly viewing. the flayed Tantra. This Tantra is recorded as being spoken by an enigmatic individual identified as Peel. With many of the qualities of the mythological Naga, the flayed Tantra played a notable part in Alexander the Sparrow's paranoid pamphleteering. Vital pigment. And a winged doll. In an attic above a skeleton house, there was a window. Beside the window, there was a box. In the box, there was a bandage. In the bandage, there was a twist of clotted hair. In the hair was wound a doll, because the window had never been opened. Yeah, that's weird stuff. But we get our followers and our money and a little bit of notoriety. I wonder if he can just make damning evidence from how much notoriety we've given him. We'll see. We will see. I would very much like to find a... Oh, we could... If we have to, we could use one of our moth followers. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, now we can... Oh, now we can start upgrading followers. I should have thought about this earlier. We have enough forge aspect. Yeah, our cult is... Let's see. The Unflinching Order. An occult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. It's based around the forge. So now we need to level everyone up. Yeah, currently, almost all of our followers only have 2 in their respective aspects. However, the ones that we were able to promote the disciples have 5, which is a huge difference. And let's explore with just a generic one. Someone that doesn't matter too much. And let's go. Someone that we won't need immediately. So, with luck, something will sell. We got 1 fund from that. But quite a bit of contentment. That is nice. Yeah, contentment counteracts dread, dread counteracts fascination, and fleeting reminiscences also counteract fascination. As far as work goes... Yeah, back on the grind. Let's go. Please. Subtle fracture. That's not what I'm looking for. Evidence has been grabbed. Last night, in the great pavilion above the gray sprawl of the Bounds, a woman who once called herself Teresa Galmier sat on gilt-fringed cushions and offered me a horn cup of dream wine. The wine is imaginary, she explained, but the cup is not. To navigate the Mansis, one must understand the distinction. Perhaps one day you'll join me on the pilgrimage, or I'll join you. So here, let us share a secret. And her breath tickled my ear. So, good stuff. But not what we're looking for. Alright. But yeah, subtle fracture. Clouds part. Walls creak. Old wounds ache. So, 6 or the influence of knock. Which is... Knock is used in almost every rite that summons minions. Ah, we read the volume? Ah, here we go. To reach the Stag Door, I believe that all you really need is to want something enough. But I've never wanted anything that much, except of course, Baldomera, and I'm very much afraid that the knot in the story is this. What Baldomera wants is a Stag Door, but here's something I learned in Persia. Perhaps it'll teach you what you want. Alright, we got a Smith's Secret, and Erduition isn't too useful. Yeah, we've maxed out our reason. We lost one reason to a curse from an expedition. Alright. Overlooked place. Nothing too interesting, unfortunately. Oh, we should be studying constantly. Now we need to translate that one from Latin. We might as well do more tantras. There we go. Now we get some contentment. Very nice. What flavor of hireling is this? Ooh, a bomb maker. Perhaps we shouldn't discuss politics just yet. What I need is a hireling with 5 moth. Only tentative evidence. Oh, thank goodness. Oh wait, no, we got. Damn it, he made another. He made more evidence. Very unfortunate. So you can simply just not buy a hireling. No. And... So... restlessness turns into dread. We can deal with dread easily. But if you paint with just passion, if you don't use your skill, you can use restlessness. Promoted a believer. Very nice. I am destroyed. I am remade. Now I sear my skin, and by these marks shall I be known. I pledge myself to the flame, and I shall not flinch from any remaking. But yes, we've got a high enough lore that we can promote everyone now. Let's see. Perhaps I could use some more lantern. Oops. Yeah, because we had this one before, which is not enough. We can't start this. But with 8, we have enough. Alright, and that's just the hireling. Alright, all of our passion has refreshed. And... come on. There we go. A favor from authority. Last night, I dreamt of a blue silk pavilion overlooking the cloudy labyrinth of the Bounds. I listened to the mistress of the place speak of other visitors. The Suppression Bureau come here. Did you know that? I think they hope to recruit me as an ally, she snorts derisively. After what they tried to do to Christopher? But their folly is your fortune. I will tell you something that may help you if the Bureau ever troubles you. So, yeah. So this lasts for 5 minutes. But still, it will be useful. If it ever comes to it, it'll help. Now, let's get back to doing some silly stuff. Let's try to answer the riddle. I believe this involves a lore of some flavor. We've gotten more since last we tried. So, in my dream, I will stand again before the Stag Door, a ridged barrier of blood-streaked horn, broken long ago, not yet quite healed. That vast and golden head, Gerby, will await the answer to my riddle. So, let's see. An implaceable answer. Ah, that's a correct one. This is not the answer. No. Well, we do have one of the correct ones, which is very nice. What was the riddle again? Nah. Where is mercy found? Answer this riddle to pass the Stag Door and be accounted a no. There we go. Yeah, the description tells you straight up, mercy is found only in shadow. Very nice. Yeah, we don't need the hireling. I'm looking for a different flavor of crime. In the most notorious translation of the Leonine Tantra, Ashley Phillips is listed as the translator. Yeah. But their existence is explicitly denied in the prologue. This confusion is characteristic of books which mention the Great Hooded Princes. The Tantra describes, elliptically, the Great Hooded Princes and the multitudinous ways in which they influenced wars against foreign invaders of the land of the Great River, although in a sense, they were also invaders. But yes, there's like 5 different timelines. I don't believe the differences matter. Only the idea that there are several separate histories. Yeah. Now that's a fun detail. I believe if you're one of the hours, what do you theme yourself after? The man follows be based and punished cringe. Absolutely. Sure. Why the hell not? We're continuing to work with our manual labor. It's okay. It pays well enough. We're making enough money on the side from crazy stuff. That's useless. Come on. Give me something good. Nah, I do not need to bother with Streets Strange by Moonlight too much. Restlessness, my favorite. So we promoted another. I spent your entire night doing a college assignment and now you have class. Good luck, Yamada. Is that the eventual idea of ascension? You can become a long, and then you can become a name. I don't know if you can become an hour. But yeah, good luck, Yamada. Sleep tight in class. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and don't let the teacher wake you up. But now Pope Clifton. Clifton's devotions have grown complex. His eyes have grown wide and shining. His voice has become even louder. Maybe we get some edge? Maybe more moth? More knock would be useful as well. So... there we go. Another Streets Strange by Moonlight. Not useful. Not right now, anyways. Alright, another day on the job. Oh, we got a hireling. A shifty woman. It's worth a try. Only 3 moth, but she might be able to destroy the evidence. Just maybe. Alright. Here we go. Lions can be created, not as children are created, nor as words are created, but as weapons are created. The Great Hooded Princes learned to create lions from their spyings on the affairs of the hours, and not all lions now serve the Golden General. The Colonel's names. The Colonel has been many things in many ages. He is blind, he is deaf, he cannot be wounded, he cannot be denied. His names are cunning, as only the very old can be. That's some fun stuff. That's a very... Yeah, that's a pretty high lore. Interesting. These should all be pretty good then. Very nice. Alright. Next time I get the chance to dream, I'd like to remove some dread. Or not. But we have passed through the Stag Door now. Let's take the Ascent of the Knives. Oh, interesting. I have visited the Ascent of Knives last night, that harshest of roads through the house. It has been sacred to the Menescape and the sun in rags since the Intercalate, when the true sun was divided. When I woke, my room was freezing. The chill of it had cracked the window glass. Yeah, the Intercalate is the event where the sun was divided. Very, I mean, it describes it right there. Yeah. Ascent of Knives. This is based. Yeah, the Stag Door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head, Gerby, weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. The scarred valves of the door grind open. So now we have the way through the Stag Door. We solved the riddle, we're counted in the know. And we get everything back, and a bitter atmosphere. Winter passes the clothes, passes the skin, nestles in the veins. A 10th order influence. A gathering knot of power and peril. It's very good. Too late. No. No. Not the fucking... No. No. Anyways. Let's see. I don't remember the way beyond this. So, in my dreams, I know the path to the Stag Door, through the maze and the bounds. And Gerby will let me pass, but the path is always a puzzle. I will need reason. But... I believe we can go even further. Although, it may require an item? I believe not. It must be a fourth level lore. Anyways, let's just get some basic rewards. Should be easy enough. Shouldn't be bad for us, to say the least. But... Oh, I wanted to... Well, I don't have anything to get rid of the dread. And we'll get some more restlessness as well. How fun. Alright. Nice. And let's go. We've got another disciple now. Very good. Let's keep going. We have a lot of followers to promote. Now let's get more of other flavors. Let's do Eau Claire. Eau Claire is quiet, meticulous, and remorseless. Yeah, and Enid sees what others do not. It is becoming difficult for her, but it is very useful. Nice. No, that's too much vitality. No. We're growing too powerful. I was wrong. Here we go. Here's our shifty woman. We would like to talk to her about the evidence, and that'll get us what we need. There we go. And by what we need, I mean that'll either get her killed, imprisoned, or the evidence destroyed. So, we got the Fire Circle Tantra. Same description about eating it with butter and garlic. The usual. And let's go. Herein, the great hooded princes are shown beseeching the wood to rise and devour an invading Timurid army. The Dapple King, the Honey Tree, and the Sea Twins all deny their request until they enlist the help of a burrowing secret keeper. I assume the Honey Tree is the ring in the U. The Sea Twins are the witch and sister and the sister and witch, which are different. It's very confusing, but I'm not certain on the Dapple King. Very fun stuff. 5th level knock. Interesting. Yeah, get your money. Good morning, Mirkan. Welcome to the gamer stream. Gamers and gamerettes. And gamer accessories. If I was trying to summon anything, this would be fantastic. Yeah. And welcome to Cultist Simulator. Furious Air. Of the place my dreams took me last night, this has been written. The ascent is glass, the walls are knives, each step is blood. I did not climb far. The pain was too great. When I woke, that pain remained with me, a pain I could employ to occult purpose, if I hurry. Yeah, we gained a furious air. This will not last long. Anger is implicit in every shape. 10th order influence. Yeah, you can combine influences to not only refresh them, but to make them bigger. So yeah, you combine 2 10th order influences to make a 12th order. Yeah, got some restlessness. Not fun. Yeah, I'll have to take a moment to paint to get the restlessness away. Alright. Promoted another believer to disciple. Let's go. Let's try to destroy the evidence. My minion's talent for deceit is limited, and this is a difficult task. They will likely fail. Let's try it anyways. It's funny. Oh yeah, you can try to dream on your skills, but you can't do anything. It's interesting. Get some more low-level secret histories. Alright. More money. We'll paint with passion, and not with our painting skill. And we can just burn our restlessness like so. Very easy. Alright. Armed with blackmail material from the burrowing secret keeper, the great hooded princes petition the powers of the wood for a second time, and are successful. 1/4 of the Timurid army is devoured by bees, 1/4 drown themselves, and 1/4 disrobe themselves until nothing remains. Interesting. And disrobe themselves until nothing remains means almost certainly stripping off their own flesh. You know, classic. Now the flayed tantra should tell us something about whoever caused them to flay their own flesh. I don't remember which hour the Dapple King is supposed to be, but certainly familiar. So decided not to take a hireling. Let's try again. Come on. No, street's strange by moonlight. Whatever. No bueno. No fascination. Flay is a pretty visceral word. How else do you strip until nothing remains? Flay is used pretty often in this. There we go. Let's check the well. Temple of the Wheel. Peel worked pretty well as well. Fair enough. We got a peculiar rumor. I came to the Temple of the Wheel, that high and jagged rock, that memorial to dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peak in dream. I found another sleeping soul, scratching the sign of the eye into the lichen at its peak. I do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. Scortiate? Yeah. Flay tells you what it is. What else can we dream on? Let's see if we can get another favor from from authority. That could help us a lot. Yeah, if it ever comes down to that. Visceral words fitting for visceral action. Based word for based action. So we didn't even get any money from that painting, but getting rid of contentment. So, not contentment. Getting rid of restlessness so easily is good. It is in fact worth it. Thematically. Well, yeah. As the gamers say, brevity is the soul of wit, aka keep it simple, stupid. Oh, evidence is still there. She has a wound now, and we gained notoriety. My minion has returned, stumbling, mumbling, clumsily bandaged. They were caught in the coils of their own plan. Is it there? Would I stay or would I go? Will you stay? Or will you go? Did I stay or should I go? Anyways. We can just ignore her now. What you see is what you get. That makes sense. Another shifty woman. Not good enough. More notoriety. But let's study this. Peel was numbered among the great hooded princes, but it breaks with its brethren and followed the Thunderskin in the endless dance. Yeah, obviously the Thunderskin, yeah. I guess that's the Dapple King. Oh yeah, we can work on commissions. I almost forgot about that. But we don't really have the time for that. Too busy working for regular money and studying and exploring and all that fun stuff. Let's promote another believer to disciple. And there we go. Muy bien. If we get even more forge, we can promote our forge aspected disciples to even further beyond. Yeah, that's always fun. And more restlessness. Thank you. Just what just what the doctor ordered. There we go. Just get rid of that the easiest way. And let's see. Check the lodge. Well, fascination's actually okay. Last night, in the billowing blue of the lodge of the Sage Knight, I sat on velvet cushions and watched two dead contend with shining swords. They came with the place, said the woman who rules here now, the one who once called herself Galmier. I was not the Sage Knight, if that's what you're wondering. He went higher in the Mansis, long before I came here. My attention has drifted. The swords sparkle like falling water. The dead move like dancers. Ah. I mean, we can, quite simply, dream on the fascination and use dread to negate both of them. Simply enough. It does play menacing music even when you've only got an injury or a sickness. Man. I would like a good disciple, or a good hireling. That would help a lot. Yeah, as far as afflictions go, you just dream on that with a vitality. Or if you're desperate and you don't have vitality and you don't have the time, you can dream on it with funds. Just one money. But here we go. Once Peel had peeled itself, it had the ink it needed to write the Tantra. It had to face the wrath of its fellows. Here is the invocation it used to fend them off. Geminate Invocation. The Sister in Witch has always been invoked for protection at crossroads and at moonrise and where the land shelters the sea. So we can use this in a rite with a Byzantine Tinct and a meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power to summon a percussagant. There we go. Yeah, we're slowly getting even more lore. Alright. And Rose is not even a follower yet. There we go. Eau Claire rarely speaks. She chooses her words with care. Even her movements have become economical. She is never seen to blink. Oh, and yeah, overlooked place. Not interesting. Need to use our Latin scholar. Yeah. Come on. I'd like to finish these books, and then that should be enough. Yeah, no money. It is a bit disheartening to see how little money you get from painting. And there we go. As far as the hireling goes, professional muscle is pretty good. 5 edge. That's not bad. We managed to get another affliction, just by pure poor luck. Oops. Now, which one has more time on it? There we go. Like actual art, no money. Yeah. It's all on digital art, making funny animals do funny things. No dread there. That's good. There we go. And we have successfully translated the text. Lord Franklin Bancroft was initiated into the arts of the flower maker by the Rose Witch, Fiona Ayrshire. He rose to become a society provider of occult services and secret pleasures before his abrupt disappearance in 1790. Funny animal NFTs. That's interesting. I can't believe that happened. Bancroft seems to have been a talented adept, but devoted his energies to frustratingly whimsical projects, arranging grape-fetching races between Mansus spirits, teaching percussagons to juggle, and conjuring storms of imaginary blossoms for the Rose Witch, Ayrshire, who resolutely refused ever to couple with them. Bancroft spends 20 pages bemoaning this last. What a poor Gosling. Houses are liability. NFTs will never depreciate in value. That's spicy. Well, let's see what he has to say. But yes, now we need to remember to cure our affliction again. Would I download a house NFT? I wouldn't pay for a house NFT, that's for sure. I would right-click save a house NFT. Get fucked. Disciple. Acquaintance. Rose has sharpened her cunning to a concentrated point. Print screen. Yeah, exactly. Scam artists are people fooled by scam artists. Both. Self-perpetuating scam. What flavor? Just the regular shifty woman. Unfortunate. NFT fan versus right click. Save, enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much how it be. Oh, at least the health does not come back decayed. That's good. There we go. Nice. Some good stuff. No, don't right click and save it. Man. I hate the idea of like that Twitter account or whatever, like that bot, where you can just like add it and reply to anything and turn whatever image into an NFT. I remember they used to do that with t-shirts. Like if you commented on anything like, whoa man, this would look sick on a t-shirt, then a bot would like go ahead and put that on a t-shirt without anyone's permission. That was a fun time because people would yeah. People would just, like, yeah, please Disney sue us. This is copyright infringement. I am a threat to society. Stuff like that. It's Leo. Leo is an earnest sort, but he's prepared to do what he must. Yeah, people figured it out and just instantly did it. Yeah, that was the fun part. Everything else wasn't really that fun. Just boring. Oh no. Stealing other people's work. How mundane. But having like Mickey Mouse saying like horrible stuff that would get you banned, and then please copyright strike us. It is fantastic. Anyways, the mantra here recorded is a high and exacting magic which can be used to pledge one's spirit to the Watchman, beginning an ascent to the house. Bancroft boasts of his ability to recite it when in his cups. He also had it set to music for a performance with fireworks at Valhall Gardens. pyramid schemes organically formed. MLMs. Yeah, the mouse needs to. Yeah, it's probably gonna be something like what happened to Blizzard. Yeah, but anyways, an unmerciful mantra. Yeah, this is helpful. This is what you need to ascend pretty easily. All right, let's start studying Fusin. It has something in common with Latin and something else in common with the scratchings of maddened rats. Beast. But anyways. Multi-level marketing. Oh. I see. Yeah, no one... Yeah, the problem with NFTs is like the same reason why you don't play MMOs or anything. Yeah, because it's an NFT is just like a hyperlink. It's protected or encrypted or whatever the hell. It's a digital file stored on a company's servers. It's crypto to Electric Boogaloo. It's all the games that use NFTs as content. I heard about Steam banning those, but I'd never heard about that until I saw like Steam bans all blockchains and NFTs and all that. I don't get it. Cost $10,000? Yeah, there used to be a scam where you would well, not you, not the general you, but some dude like made like some achievements in his games just require you to like, I don't know, subscribe to the Patreon at like $100 tier or whatever, just to sucker money out of people who really want to 100% every game that they buy. So yeah. Well. Yeah. Test of self-control. Yeah. But anyways, I'm an hour over schedule. And still got more Cultist Simulator to go. I can continue this tomorrow. People actually did it. They deserve to get scammed. Yeah. A little bit. It's just... These are like half of these people were going before I started. Interesting. You know, I haven't rated the Razul. He shows up often. He's nice in chat. Alright. Wait, no, is Red Robo on? I did say next time I had 100 followers, 100 viewers. Damn it. Is Germa on? No. Alright, yeah. Alright. But yes, thank you everyone for showing up and having a good day. And good morning and good night, Ratty. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, tomorrow, even more Cultist Simulator. I hope you like the text being read. Germa might be watching. And good morning, Law. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't notice that you showed up just a minute ago. Damn it. But Friday. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's already Friday is the cooking stream. The experimental cooking stream with the Scribble.io. And Then Saturday, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup as usual. And Sunday, not Doom RL, Jupiter Hell, which is just the Doom roguelike. But anyways, there will be a math stream next Friday, if you're looking forward to that. Anyways, have a good day, everyone, and enjoy the stream.